특별한 용건이 없다면 다음 순찰 일정을 소화하고 싶네요.
All right. Hear me out. I'm not that late, right? 12 minutes late? I was like 5. You can't say that I'm late when the stream literally went live 3 minutes ago. I've been no wait, it's been, what are you talking about? So beyond late? Yes, you are. What are you talking about? Oh, Jesus, everyone's a tough crowd. Oh my God. The full cartoon episode, Unk, 3 minutes? No, it's not. You're super duper late. You are so late, it's insane. Nah, you started at 8 o'clock. I mean, listen, it went a little bit. All right. All right, guys, what's up? Hi, listen, I can explain. I almost died, chat. Think about that. I almost died, and I didn't tell you about this. I told this story a couple times, but I almost died. So I'm just saying, you know, maybe you guys should appreciate, you know, how late I am. Oh my God. But yeah, freaking, what's going on here? Let me say my hellos to everybody here. Goblin, hello. Let's go, hello. Freaking Shanimo, hello, how you doing? Hi, Renan, what's up? Excuses, fair. Glupo, haha, Ari, Mudkip, Xandicage, Doorknob Chancellor, what's going on, guys? Pari, what's up, and freaking David, Egg, what's going on? How is everybody doing today? What's up? You should have parried the death flag. That's crazy. Freaking, I don't know what that name is. That name is Chun-Li, maybe. Hello, how you doing? What's up? Hello. Oh my gosh. So freaking. Okay, this is not my death story, but I'm at work, right? And I'm like reading it, and then like I have to like read these like things on like privacy and whatever for iPhone. And as I'm literally watching, like not watching, but I'm reading the slide, right? I see there's like a little settings thing. It's Apple, everything's bright white, my retinas are freaking bleeding. And then I look on the side, there's like a little cog symbol. I'm like, oh, that'd be dope. I can fucking, find a night mode. Found the night mode. But what's crazy is, wait for it. What's crazy is Apple had a thing for people, and it was called, I swear to God, it was called dyslexic reading mode. I said, hey, yo, bro, where has this been my entire life? Man, I ain't never read so well in my life, man. I was fluent, chat. I was fluent. I said, since when is there a dyslexia mode? Insane stuff, guys. Insane. All right. Oh, my gosh. So you're sick right now, Doorknob? I just saw that. Hope you're feeling better soon. I have bad humor, Unk. Ignore me. It's not that bad. I don't care about that. Faust ID, cut my. You should get the Faust ID. Read the knee. Can't you wait? Can you believe, guys? Faust ID is just 24 hours away. Man, 24 hours away from the freaking greatest ID this game's ever gonna see. This little bit is gonna cost us 51 Anthony Yaps. Yeah, probably. The Faust ID is, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Oh, I know. Oh, I freaking know. Oh, do I ever know? The glaze is so real, man. I'm ready. There's no way it goes as poorly as it did for the last Faust target extraction, right? That was rough. Let me see here. Goblin on a 90 stream streak. You're a god. You're an actual god, dude. You're an actual god, Goblin. 90 streams in a row. My boy don't miss. That's crazy. Necromancer, honestly though, I mean, I might want to look at that review. I wouldn't be too mad about it. You know what? I kind of want to rupture some spare 110 pull on the banner. Listen, just do a 10 pull in my honor, chat. Just do a 10 pull in my honor. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Faust is tomorrow. Billions must pull. Billions. Billy. Gambling cope for real. Hey, as you wish. How you doing? Freaking. What's going on? Fargo. Hello. Crouch 33. What's going on? Cheddar. How you doing? Hello. Haven't pulled one since the full stop extraction. Are you serious, man? My boy got diamond hands, bro. He don't F around with his pulls, bro. That's crazy. Hold on. I need caffeine. Faust in particular is looking pretty broken. That's because she's always broken, brother. What do you mean? About to spend a month's rent to get a new ID. So what, brother? All right. So just think, if 1,000 people spend on one multi on Faust, that's 1.3 million lunacy on Faust. She deserves it. That's all I'm gonna say. She deserves everyone to drop at least one tenner, at least one tenner. Put some respect on her name, guys. Do it for me, guys. What are you drinking? I'm drinking this Zoa thingy-mabobber. I just like it because there's like zero sugar. I've been on a massive like zero sugar kick for a while now. Am I anti-sugar completely? No, but if I can avoid it in certain areas of my life, I absolutely will. By no means am I a health nut or a guru, but I know with my small streamer brain that if you don't consume a lot of sugar, it helps with weight loss, it helps with you feeling better, you crash less. So I just try to like mitigate it to the best of my abilities. So a lot of zero sugar. And then someone's gonna be like, yeah, but the zero sugar is just replaced with other table. I don't give a shit. All right, this isn't about that. And that different sugar or whatever gets processed differently, which can like make your liver failure. But you know what it's not doing? It's not making me fat. Now, fuck the liver. I'm just not fat. That, you know, and it's just like, I'm working out those kind of kinks. All right, so by no means am I, again, I am not a legal advisor. I'm not a financial advisor. I am not a fucking advisor at all. I barely am an iPhone advisor. So there's that. But if you're thinking about, hey, I'm trying to make some moves with my health, sugar is the first thing that goes, and I promise you, you will see some stuff out the gate. I will see you out the gate for real, for real. Even my mother's addicted to Coke Zero. Coke Zero that is something else completely. That is something else. I don't know what it is about Coke Zero, but Coke Zero doesn't feel like it's okay. I don't know what it is. There was something I saw a while ago about Coke Zero, but like Coke Zero is like, it'll really fuck you up. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I regret breaking my self-restraint. 89 pulls on current HU banner, and only 3 stars I got was W Otis. Damn, I don't want to give you a sunken cost fallacy, but like, you gonna quit, bro? Like, what the fuck? Gamer Gramp, how you doing, bro? What's going on? You know, have 40,000 lunacy. Faust can have 110 pull in your honor. Let's go. Yeah, people everywhere addicted to Coke. I don't know, like Coke Zero, the drink, probably the drug, but we're not talking about that. I don't care who PM makes new IDs. I'm not pulling until wall purges. Damn, diamond hands. I'll call them JFK Jr. Crazy. Stay from wall purges for there's like 2 new IDs, 1 ego. Just speculations. I mean, they're gonna be bangers. They're gonna be bangers. But you know, yeah, I'm just saying, the Faust might deserve a 10 pull. You know, 88k lunacy. I got both new units in 20. God tier. Absolutely God tier. Also, hello, new face. Did I say hi, Jackmer? How you doing, bro? Arrows versus Revenge? I don't know why I want to say Arrows versus every time, but I know it's Arrows Revenge. AKA my spirit guide in freaking Expedition 33. Just occurred to me, but look a lot like Julio Rodriguez, Seattle Mariners baseball star. Okay. As long as he ain't some crazy uggo, I support it, you know. You got some freaking like derpy looking freaking who's that dude that Selena Gomez is with? Fucking God, I can't think of his name. If I'm not looking like him, I'm all right, you know. It's like he's the bar. He's the bar. This dude don't give a shit, bro. And I'm like, listen, I'm proud of you, bro, but that ain't me. I hope it ain't me. My goal is to not let that be me. Crimson's email. J-Rod is a good looking dude. A win's a win, chat. All right, let's go. My man. It's out here giving me compliments. Mr. Lad, how's it going? There'll be an Arcanites event around September with 4 egos that if you miss, you'll never be able to get after the event's over. I'm saving for that besides wall purchase. Fair. And I'll tell you what, Mr. Lad, especially because I know Faust is getting an ID. My wallet is open. No shits are given. But yeah, I'm here for it though. I'm here for it. I've been buying a monthly lunacy packs. Get ready for Arcanites. Dude, you're probably going nuts right now. Honestly, I should be doing that, bro. I don't know why I'm not doing. Yeah, because then I would admit that I got a big problem, and I don't want to admit that I got a problem quite yet. You know, I don't want to start too early being like, hey, you know, guys, got a problem. Yeah, I've been buying monthly packs for no reason. Well, there is a reason, but like, I don't know. Put a picture of J-Road. All right, hold on. Mudkip, did you actually call that out like forever ago? Let me see here. Okay. Is that me, chat? I feel like he's got a fucking crazy jawline, bro. Are you kidding me? That's a good looking dude. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'll take the compliment, but that guy is in a completely different league and he makes more money than me. Oh yeah, we are different people. He is in way better shape than I am. He looks way better than I do. He's full of talent and probably a bright future. And I'm just a dumbass drinking Zoa while, you know, ripping my energy drinks, playing Limbus Company, talking about pulling a freaking Faust banner. We are not the same. We are not the same. You know what? And just like that, my feelings are hurt. It's okay. It's fine. Giga Chad jaw. That jaw is crazy. The jaw is so crazy. So crazy. Like 11 a month for Lucy. I forgot the math. I'm sure the math is mathing though. He got perfect cell jaw. Unk isn't that handsome. Not even close, bro. Not even close. There's a skill issue on my end. But he did beat Refraction Railway 5 without blocking. Or did he? I think not. Therefore, Unk is superior. Yeah. Be like, you know what, J-Rod? Have you beat Canto 7 without blocking, dickhead? Oh, fuck, dude. No shot. No shot. We're not the same. Damn, what's your total RR5 runs? Definitely not cope. Let me see. Refraction Railway, boom, 73 turns. I had a super stupid second team. I was running sinking against enemies that didn't have fucking sanity. I'm an idiot. And then I didn't block, and then I got bored halfway through it, and then win rated a few of the rounds. It was a dumpster fire. That could have been better probably if I would put some actual brain cells into it. But you know, we take those. That was a dumb run. That was all just a really dumb run. Really one of the nicest people in the league. Oh really? No kidding. No kidding. Damn, that's less than mine. I got 80 turns. Well, just don't block, you know, just don't block. You know, if you're all gas, no brakes, you're just moving forward. Blocking makes you go backwards. You know, the math is math. And so if you just do it again, but just don't block, I promise you, you're gonna knock those down big time. Thinking enemy that don't have sanity is ideal. It is to a degree, but it's like if they actually would have had sanity, then I would have won a lot more clashes. I promise you. It's like, yeah, the extra damage can be nice, but I would also rather win clashes than get the extra damage. Real talk. Let me see here. Sinking is second section for current world. Left in the gloom. Guess I have to watch the VOD for today. No. How you doing, Arlick? Question: are you still following your no blocking philosophy? Oh yeah. But only in story mode, and I guess in some other stuff here too. I don't fucking. But mostly only story mode in this game. I mean, I block in other games. I play Expedition 33. You spent that entire game blocking and parrying. Like, I don't know. But yeah, all gas, no brakes though. If he used defense skills, it'd be 72. Not worth it. I'm fashionably late. Can't talk. How are you all? What's going on there, Radia? How are you? At work today, so I have to unfortunately forfeit the race. Forfeit the race is crazy. You can still like run the VOD or something and then play as I'm playing on the VOD and then let me know how it went down, you know? But freaking have a good day at work though, man. Halo says, hi, Radia from YouTube chat. Look at that. We are bridging gaps here, guys. You guys see all these comments here? We are bridging gaps, all right? We are becoming friends. We are on two different sides of the pond, and we are loving each other, and I am happy about that. Regular PM to make Don Quixote 2.0, but instead of staggering half of your team for not blocking, your team just gets evaporated. That's toxic. Super toxic, and you just ain't trying to see me make it out here, bro. Twitch ass. Wow, Xander. Got a job interview tomorrow. Hey, hell yeah. That was a really solid turnaround time on that first interview, by the way, Mudkip. Let me know how it goes. Rooting for you. We're all rooting for you, Mudkip in chat. Hell yeah. Got Expedition 33 today. Nice. Let me know what you think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the game. And that game is just such an emotional roller coaster, bro. It's so freaking good, which I'll be playing tomorrow. But also, E, how you doing? Twitch and YouTube finally not beefing. That's right. Gonna use this as background noise while studying for my exam tomorrow. Nice, nice, Roman. Hopefully I'm not too distracting, saying random nothingness for hours on end. There's that. Becoming friends. I don't want to be associated with YouTube chatters. Twitch chat is superior. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know, it's just in denial. You know, some people still lash out. You know, some people still feel that same way about the olden days, but you got to move forward though. You know, you got to move forward. The job is a bit out of my experience, actual teaching versus simple childcare, but I think I can knock it down. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. And here's the kicker. It's learnable. You can pull it off. All right. So just wing that shit, figure it out, and just, you know, as we do in life, it'll all just work out, you know? My bad for late response, but I've been really tired for some reason. Haven't gotten energy to eat or do much. Oh no. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better, or at least a little bit better, Radia. The game of life is real. And then you realize down the road, or if not now, the game of life is pay to win. It's all bullshit, but at the same time, we're having a good time. We're vibing. You can be free to play, you know, but free to play is a little tough sometimes. So, you know, there's that. Coffee Mansa, how you doing? YouTube chat killed my grandma. What the hey, yo. Well, Twitch chat ate my grandma. Hey, yo, Ari, what the all right, listen, y'all chats need to stop attacking grandparents because they did nothing. They don't even know what Twitch and YouTube is. Let's be honest. Okay, so no one's killing or eating anybody. Thank you. Hope you've been doing fine yourself, Anthony. I appreciate that, Rod. Yeah, appreciate that. Oh yeah, well, YouTube chat must be the reason why is wild. Was that the old lady I ran over? What is happening? What's that? Facebook live stream for the grannies. True, bro. I'm about to go live on Facebook right now. Quit playing with me. I'm about to go live on Facebook and just be like, yo, grandma. They invented the grind. It's all their fault. True, but they can't work an iPad. Hey. And I do it again is diabolical. But hi, Potted Plant. How you doing? Okay. So, because we're streaming today, I plan on going a little bit longer today than I normally would to make up for the lost ground that we had the other day. So there's that. He's streaming until 1 a.m. We out here. We are actually out here. Which means that, like, if I don't know, can we like finish this in one stream? It's gonna be the Canto 1 dungeon stream all over again. What does that even mean? I don't even remember that dungeon. Won't be able to stay the whole stream, sadly. A-okay. That's why VODs exist, and we'll be able to come check it out. Canto 8 part 1 feels short, to be honest, so that we could probably just do this then. What the fuck was that Otis ID? Yo, why is that going crazy? Dimension Shredder is going crazy. Oh my god. Yo. That like low-key made me think about that shit, dude. That's an ego, Anth. I know, but I'm here for it. Always gotta view the history for real. Always viewing the history. It's 3 or 4 hours worth of content. It's only good for W Otis. You should see the unique skill animation for it. So when is the next React and Yap? Honestly, we could probably do it tomorrow, on God. I just did not plan. Listen, I have been go these last like several days. So I haven't been able to like really plan like a good React segment. So there's that. Also, I'm looking at the freaking this is the show streamer category. This is that guy again from Seattle. Yeah, that's that guy again. That is that guy again. Let me see. Okay. Good, you can yap about Bungie. Dude, I'm so sad about Marathon. I was genuinely kind of looking forward to that game just for it to all go kaput like that. Jesus Christ, man. Unk's forehead is much larger than that. That's wild, Renan. I'm playing Master Duel right now. It's still not my turn. That's Master Duel. That's Master Duel. Dimension Shut is really cool. It is. Glory to Charge Society. Yeah, also I mentioned the Canto 1 because it lasted 6, almost 7 hours. Did it really go that long, Radia? Did it really go that long? Thank you, Halo. You're a real one. Bungie not stealing people's art challenge. Impossible. Oh, God. You wouldn't like it. Well, not anymore. I mean, I felt like it was gonna be okay because Bungie makes a really good shooter. And I was down for that. Oh no, network just went out here at work. Oh no. Freaking, I hope everything goes well and your network comes back. I'm just getting cooked so hard on Friday, part 2, and a bunny Faust. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is game plan, except this time I don't have a freaking concert to go to. Monday, if it comes out on, was it like Wednesday, I think, Wednesday or Thursday, then I will be able to play it on Monday if part 2 is coming out. But we are then going to we're going to definitely get bunny, like that's happening. So the I'm playing Expedition 33 tomorrow, but I am going to also pull for that Faust banner, and I might have to get it sooner than later. So here we are, brother. Here we are. Did you read the Malfaust kit? No, I just know that it looked effing awesome and I was here for it. Game plan, use all the cash and say it's a tax write-off. Bold of you to assume that I don't say it's already a tax write-off. Good. You're gonna need some more guidance on Expedition 33. I might. I'm pretty sure I'm towards the end of the game now, so I might do like a small grind sesh and then go for it and see what happens. Bunny Faust block is key to her kit, Unk. Okay, and freaking blocking for the fire Faust stops her from dying, yet she dies every time I play with her. Your point, still pulled on it. How far are you in Expedition 33? Yeah, I think I'm at the end. I think I'm at the end right now. Don't block, just get her S3 turn 1. Easy clap, easy. She has to be her empowered skill 3 by using defense skill, but I don't think it counts as a defense skill unless it scales with defense power. Nope, nope, because it means I probably have to use a defense skill, which the fact that you even said by using defense skill, nope, already dead. Dead in the water, brother. Dead in the water. But believe you me, still pulling on it. I mean, it's like Wild Hunt's counter change, right? And that I ain't using that damn horse unless all my people die. Unless all my people die. My girlfriend just told me that they like Faust. Lost another one of the Glades. Hey, let's go. Another real one. By this logic, to claim their bones is not a defense skill. Don't you fucking start that shit again. That started way too much freaking discourse within the community. Oh God, I just want a new Ishmael ID. She's the GOAT. She's pretty good. She's pretty freaking good. You can use like skill 3, skill of defense power. Whoever's girlfriend loves Faust, so don't let them be infected with the same disease Anthony has for Faust. What do you mean disease? You mean greatness. You mean happiness. You mean bliss is what you really mean. Okay. All right. So, do we read this out loud, chat, or do we just let it run? What do we do? I always feel like, again, for people who aren't watching super intensively, and then I read it over, it helps. I go so back and forth with this, guys. I go so back and forth with this. Let it run. Please, God, no Unk, spare us from your voice. This isn't the voice acting. This isn't the voice acting because they have voice acting. I only do the voice acting whenever, let me see here. I'm gonna run a poll real quick. All right. She just says she's gonna pick it up for Faust. I'm gonna commit a crime. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. Did you forget their name already? Dante on screen. Wait, what? Hey, what? What? I do like when you read personally after the characters' voices. Read can keep playing games on the side. Ooh, early. Hey. How you doing there, Pinecone? How you doing? It's up to you, Uncle. Okay. First of all, Chun-Li, chill. Fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know why, but like, it's one thing for today's youth to call me Unc, but when you hit me with the entire Uncle, that shit hurt, bro. I don't know what happened, but like, that hit me in the gut somewhere it probably shouldn't have. Valley Girl Radio was an unforgivable experience. Thank you for the poll over on Twitch, by the way. Let me see here. The 90% of the game reading so far. Might as well continue. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That a lot of you guys are making some good points. Great grandfather, you should not read. Your voice ruins it. My autocorrect decided to finish it for me. Yo, your autocorrect just caught a body, bro. That wasn't right. Oh man. Okay. I love reading the knee. Okay, cool. And yeah, I just feel like if people who are like half paying attention or people who skipped a lot of the story just so they can get to the actual parts, those people exist. I feel like it slows it down and we can all kind of go through it together. But I don't voice act fully unless the game has no voice acting at all. That's when you get Valley Girl Radia. Not Russian Valley Girl, which we saw that freaking girl on YouTube who posted a video like, what, 10 years ago, and she did a beautiful Russian Valley Girl impression. And I said, are you guys happy with that? Or are you happy with what I do? And no one was happy with Russian Valley Girl on YouTube. So there's that. So you read it because chat is illiterate. Vadi spitting right now, NGL. Ever since I got in the living room, I can't read the words yield and my in the same sentence without feeling the urge to claim bone. Brother, this isn't Arknights. Why would anyone skip Limbus story sections? That's what I was thinking, but they do. They absolutely do. And just like Vadi, it is what I do. All right, guys. Let me see here. So we got some solid votes here. All right, guys. All right. And everyone on Twitch, with the exception of one person, said they also want that as well. So, Arknight Story made me want to give up. You can't give up reading. Oh my gosh. You get a gong noise sound effect to play every time something Chinese happens. That feels somehow racially charged. But also, how you doing, Ultima? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. All right. Anytime something Chinese happens, you have to tell a random Faust fact. So you're doing good? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Reading makes you even more smarter. That's what they say anyway. All right, guys. All right. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Only a 30-minute yap sesh. Only me. I feel like that's a week, guys. That's a week. I didn't even tell you guys how I almost got murdered a few days ago, or at the very least, physically harmed in the woods. We'll save that for. I mean, I guess you could save it for later. I mean, there's that. What explained the story? Okay. So I'm going to go over this really quickly before we get into this, okay? Obviously, I'm fine. Let me just get that out of the way now, okay? But I had enough warning signs. It freaked me the fuck out. I'm be real. I'm gonna be so for real, chat. I'm gonna be so for real. Physically harmed in the woods. You got attacked by a skinwalker. Yeah, definitely gonna take 3 days to finish part 1. I won't. Honestly though, because I'm going later today, we might finish part 1 today. I don't know. I'm just saying. We might do it today. Chat, relax. It was only just me with a knife. That's not true, but also you just can't prove you didn't pay him. All right. Okay. Let me tell you guys a story real quick. I'm gonna go quickly enough while you guys listen to Hong Lu's story in the background. Okay. It's kind of like poetic and super nice and dramatic. Okay. All right. So this is what happened. I am at this place called the Nature Realm. Okay. And I go there in order to read my book, go on these nature walks. There's like these really, really good spots that I like sit on my little bench, like next to a tree. It's very poetic. It's super nice. I love it. So what ended up happening was after I had finished my book, by the way, and great book, by the way, I need to have like a book section in the Discord, but I digress. Okay. So after I finished my book, I was like, you know what? I want to go on like a couple mile little hike here before I head home. So after I closed my book, I was like, let's head on in there. As I'm heading into the trail here, I noticed this like older dude off to the side. He's not like super old. He just seemed like he doesn't take care of himself, kind of stringy hair, like baggy, shabby clothes or whatever. And he's just staring at the lake. Like by himself, not doing anything, but just staring at the lake. And my first thought to that guy was, he got demons and got nothing to do with me. But for some reason, I just happened to realize that he was just sitting there being strange. But at the same time, who am I, you know? I'm a weird guy walking by myself in the woods thinking I'm all poetic and shit. In reality, I'm just a weird kid with no friends. Not the point. So, not super old or not old relative to you. That's crazy. He had to have been like at least in his 50s or, you know, probably 40s, 50s. 40s, 50s. That's what I'd give him. Okay, let's get that out of the way. All right. So with that being said, I'm walking, I'm doing my thing. And since I've seen this dude, I'm in this freaking trail. Okay. I'm about like maybe a half a mile to a mile in my like walk now, chilling, having a good time, good vibey time. There's just no one in the woods for miles. It's just me in nature. It's beautiful. It's poetic. As I'm kind of doing my own thing, I realize I start hearing like some footsteps behind me, and I go, what is happening here? And they were moving quick. And as they were moving quick, I turn around, and you guessed it, it was the old guy who I saw staring at the lake. And I'm like, no big deal. Maybe he just walks really effing fast because I had about half a mile on this dude. Whatever. He's clearly in shape. Clearly he's a marathon man, but whatever. I digress. So I'm just doing my own thing. I see him kind of gaining up on me. No big deal. I don't think much about it because this is a very public thing that you can do here. What ends up happening is as this dude is power walking, he gets close to me about maybe a few feet away, and then he stops his freaking fast track, and then he starts matching my pace. And I go, that's kind of weird. But at the same time, you could just be a weird dude. You can be a weird dude, and that's fine. So I was just going along. I was like, you know what? Maybe he felt bad about passing me or something like that because he didn't want to like push me off of the trail or whatever. You know, if he's awkward enough, he's probably thinking to himself, oh my gosh, like, what am I going to say to this guy? You know, whatever. I get it. People can be awkward. For a good couple minutes or so, he just kept following my pace. I'm like, it's really weird because this guy was literally on a freaking mission to catch me. You know, not even to catch me, but like to get past me or whatever. So what I do is I kind of look at him and I was like, oh yeah, sorry, man. You can kind of go on ahead of me. And then he stops and he looks at me and he goes, yeah, sorry. And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then he starts walking a little bit faster, but not like too fast. Like his pace was not the same as it was when he was on his way catching me, okay? And I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I was like, okay, he'll probably just take off and call it a day. He does not take off. He goes about a few more feet ahead of me, and then he just kind of like slows his walk down to match my pace so he doesn't get too far away from me. Felt that was kind of weird with the kind of energy he was putting into keeping pace with me. That's a little strange. Might I remind you, I am about a mile into this trail. No one for miles, dead ass, no one would hear me scream type shit. I am so fucking serious. This guy does this for about 5 minutes into the trail, okay? Strange. But whatever, maybe he's just awkward. Maybe he's looking for companionship. I don't know, but he's sure as hell freaking me out. So the trail kind of like slowly peaks off to the right a little bit, and then there's a bench that stares off into like the hillside or whatever. And he stops, and then he goes off to the hillside, and then I'm like, okay, this is where I lose him. Maybe he's gonna do what he did over there and sits over there for a hot minute, and then maybe I'll just live the rest of my life. I've seen the end of this. He peers off next to the bench, doesn't sit on it. This is what happens. He goes to the bench, okay? And when he goes to the bench, he does this. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. He just kind of just sits with his hands behind his back, right? And as soon as I pass him, okay, as soon as I pass him, freaking, okay, doing this. As soon as I pass him, he goes. He hits the hardest fucking U-turn, and then he just starts following me again the minute I pass him. I said, no fucking shot. It was in this moment where I was like, okay. I am now actually low-key, like, not panicked, but I'm like, holy shit. This dude hit the fattest fucking Yui so he can get behind me. He doesn't pick up his pace. He picks it up just enough to stay about another few feet behind me. He's not going too fast. He's not going too slow. He just stays at the same pace as me until we get deeper into the woods. Bruh. The fuck? What? Oh my God. So I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm about to either get stabbed, fucking cyanide ragged into a fucking murder. They're gonna find me in a fucking ditch somewhere and say local man who worked at Apple and found dead in the fucking forest. I'm sitting here like, yo, I'm cooked. So I do what any sane person does. And I'm thinking to myself, if I die here, what would I want to happen as like my death thing? Swear to God, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, would be kind of like funny, you know? So what I do is I try to let him pass me again. We're going downhill. So what I do is I come to a complete stop, right? I come to a complete stop, and then I go on my phone and I text my buddy, yo, I got some weird MFer following me right now. If I die, you a bitch. Send. On God, I have the thread. In hindsight, maybe I should have been a little bit more serious because he read it and thought it was a joke. In reality, my ass is about to get fucking cooked. Whatever. So, and then I thought to myself too later on, I'm like, bro, what if I did die? And I'm like, oh my God, what were Anthony's final words? And then he's like, and I quote, if I die, you a bitch. Whatever. That's a whole situation for another day. But the point is, what I ended up doing was I fucking texted him. And as I texted him, I came to a complete stop. He also comes down to almost a complete stop, but then he realizes how fucking obvious that would be. So he kind of like stops a little bit and he like looks at me and kind of like smiles. And then he slowly walks past me again. I'm like, all right, I got you in fucking eye shot now, buddy. Like I'm stopped. I am 10 toes down. Keep it moving. Okay. This dude then goes down the hill. At this point, I'm not even walking, I'm tiptoeing because I'm like, let me get enough space from me and him, and maybe he'll just fuck off and like live his whole life, okay? That was like what, maybe 4 or 5 red flags? Fuck it, it's fine. I'm gonna ride it out, right? I go down the hill. As I'm going down the hill, this guy is now a few yards ahead of me, and he realizes he's a few yards ahead of me. What does he do? He starts walking, and then this is what he does. All right, you guys ready? This is what he ends up doing. He's fucking waiting for me to pass him again, bro. He just starts pulling up his fucking phone and he's just waiting for me to pass him. And I go, there is no fucking shot I am passing this fucker again. No fucking shot. Pack that shit up, bro. I thought to myself, oh God. So I thought to myself, I was like, yo, I feel like in my bones, I swear to God, I felt like this was the moment. Like if anything was going to fucking happen, cause like I'm fucking amped up, my adrenaline's fucking going. I'm like, all right, either I die, he goes for a good stab, but I fucking, we were tussling and shit. Like I'll like if he takes me out, he's not gonna feel good. Like he's not gonna walk away unharmed, kind of shit. So then I'm thinking to myself, I can see this through and see what happens. And then think to myself the entire time, I could have just went home or just go fucking home. And I thought to myself, I got shit to do tomorrow. I got a concert to go to. There's just so much happening right now. What am I even entertaining this shit for? So as he looks down at his phone one more time, stopping in the middle of the fucking trail, I go, nah, I'm cool. So I fucking turn around and I floor it back. And I'm not running. I'm briskly jogging. I can't let him know that I'm afraid, by the way. I am briskly walking back to my car through the entrance and not the exit, by the way. And I was like, you know what? I'm cool, because I was maybe 1 or 2 more steps from this motherfucker stabbing my ass. Cool. I'm like closer to 2 miles into this fucking trail by my damn self in the fucking woods, just me and an iPhone. Cooked. Actually cooked. So stay safe out there, chat. Stay safe out there. And then all of a sudden you guys go, oh my God, he's freaking 11 minutes late. I almost died. Perspective. I would have been permanently late, chat. How about that? I would have never came back, chat. How about that? Anyway, I ain't no bitch, but I'm leaving. Says my girlfriend regards to the story. Listen. I can't show, like, I ain't no bitch, but I got shit to do today. Like, why can't we work smarter, not harder, Glad you're okay, but what the fuck? Keep a weapon on you? I probably should have, honestly. Holy cow, the yap is real. It got wild there for a sec. Unk passed the abno check. Is the unk buff or no? I'm okay. I'm not buff, but I'm all right. I'm doing all right. But anyway, though, you should have bought a small knife just in case. I have a small knife. I just never brought it. I just never, like, I'm sitting here thinking, why would I've never needed it before, Oh, Jesus. But anyway, I almost died. That was my fucking story. And I chose life. I chose life and not death. So there's that. Carry a big knife. I need to carry a fucking machete. What I need to carry. I need to carry a freaking Faust sword. After I get a strap, that would beat anything at that point. Yeah, guns beat karate every time. The federal American, have you considered concealed carry? Yeah, but like, I'm not a concealed carry kind of guy, especially because, hear me out. This shouldn't be a hot take. Could I carry a gun? Probably, absolutely. They're not hard to get, especially in America. Should I have a gun? No. I'm not trained to have a gun. Straight up. Could I fucking point and shoot? Maybe. I can't fucking play in Valorant. I can't aim that shit to save my fucking life. What ends up happening is people with guns who don't really think about that shit end up being more of a liability than like what they think they'll be. Oh, this fucking person shows up, I got a concealed carry, and they start fucking popping off, and then they end up fucking killing civilians thinking they're doing something because they're afraid, and they're like thinking, oh, this is gonna be some okay thing, but like, it's different than what actually happens in real life. It's wild. I don't know. But if people are trained and they are ready for those situations, then abso-fucking-lutely save my ass, all right? But I'm not trained. I'm not ready for that shit. You fucking hand me a fucking gun and I got 10 shots, 9 of them probably going in a fucking tree or something, And then the 10th one's going in my leg or some shit. I don't know. But like, If you can see it, Harry. Conspicuously carry. On 50% distorted after that. There's also a good old reliable pepper spray. Go loud in the heist. Fair enough. Poetry. Bro, if you're going in the woods alone, bring a weapon. Some random ass motherfucker called the evil Dr. Giggle Sniffler Tickler could be watching you and waiting for the moment to get you. Is he a good dude though? Like, you think does he like Limbus Company? Does he have games on his iPhone? Defense skill IRL. I'm sick. Stormtrooper has a. All right, guys. All right. That was my story time. Here we go. That was the appropriate amount of yap, guys. Okay, that was the appropriate amount of yap. Now we can play the story. Okay. Okay, Ohio. Take a course. Yeah, people took courses in high school, and look how far that got them. You know. Dumb as bricks, bro. Hour of yap reached. Let's go. Perfectly timed yapped. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Hey, yo. The first freaking node has a fight in it? What? I feel like the first few nodes don't really have fights. Am I tripping? I feel like it's mostly just like yapping for the first like node or two usually, you know? And then it kind of like ease into it somewhere. Instant peak. Yeah. Kinda. It's time to throw hands, manager. That it is. The very first usually doesn't. That's what I'm thinking. Honglu's getting jumped for existing Unk. I see that. I believe you, Xander. I believe you. I think this is the first Kanto with a fight at the start. All right, chat. Whoever has read the book here, do not say a thing about what happens there. Okay, everyone, again, mods be ready. We're sniping spoilers. They know what they're looking for. We have our lovely mods on both chats ready to go in case somebody gets a little excited, and here we are. Okay. Probably with the power of yap and story about the woods, I'll farm another hour of content. No, I'm not trying to if I'm going long tonight, I might actually finish this shit tonight, Coffee Cup. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. So, you know, no spoilers either. But if we can farm some more content, then I'll take it though. You know, I'm still a creator at the end of the day. Here we are. Starting to read the book right now. Okay. We got to do 3 whole nodes today. We're going all the way, guys. We're going all the way. It's happening. All right. That was my last one. All right. Let's lock in, guys. You gonna get a job? I have one, but I'm not happy. No, I'm playing. I love my job. Unk saying he might finish it in one night after spending 700 streams on Canto 7. Dude, fucking Canto 7 was long. Okay. Anyway, without further ado, now you know I'm real. Lock in. We begin here the beginning of the Canto, homeward bound 8-1 with a fight out the effing rip. This literally never happens. We're doing this, all right, guys? Lock in. Here we go. Oh yeah, Blood Fiend team, which I will be changing this team once I get Faust, and then I'll have enough, like, I think Rupture units to run a really solid team, and then I think I might run Rupture this Canto if I like it enough. So we'll see. But let's go. Let's see what we got here.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
All right.
꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. Whenever I think drizzle, I think like an ice cream or like a coffee. I don't know. I'm too like corporate brain rotted.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나
colors fade, fragrance dies. But who shall mourn their passing?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만
To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네.
Only to pace, lest crush these scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus, in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes.
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Is my soul reprieve? Bars! Bro, he got bars, chat. That's crazy, bro. Better than the next Drake album.
보호가
Oh, Jesus
얼마나
Christ.
부단하고
Man.
여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Grandma, calm down. What the jump scare and a half if I've ever done seen one. Let me see here. Let's turn the voice up a little bit here. All right. Jamu says, Little Bao, Bayou. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
I feel like this is a little quiet though. Are the voices quiet, Chad? I would love to have her as my grandma. Would you? Honglu hag jump scare. Someone older than our streamer is actually fucking diabolical. Like this? Nah, it's fine. Music's kind of loud. Okay. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
Alright, that's better. Ugh, what are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
Is there anything bothering you, dear guest? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Oh, there's something bothering me, all right. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop?
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼 보호가 친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Lady Wang. There's a joke in there somewhere, chat. I'm just gonna leave it at that. We're adults, but there's a joke in there somewhere. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna leave it there. Anyway, now, Bayou, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고 시선은 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank ya.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
This place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다.
Don't you
물론
worry.
그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Sometimes I never know when they're done talking, and then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, keep it going. But then they'll like pick it up again. I'm like, oh shit. Don't you worry. We have a stray people shelter located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost, if they're still alive, that is.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Hong Lu, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍루군, 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
I must ask, Hong Lu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too. Shichun! Let's go!
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
Shichun the GOAT! Though they lowered the music's volume by about 10% minus a bit, while dialogue is set to occur. It's kind of like combat when you select skills and return to the full volume. I don't think really coffee cup? I didn't know that. Pikachu! She goes, it's been more like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There is nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate conversation though?
저는
Got her.
우리 포기가
Oh, I am simply so glad that my son Bayu
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight. And unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So, dear Bayu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? What the fuck? Are they kicking us out?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. What?
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I see. I am simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. Huh?
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Do you not also agree, Venerable Jamu?
그래.
Indeed. You just look like an old angry grandmother, you know? Like nothing makes you happy kind of energy, you know?
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear Bayou, our peerless treasure, tarry not overlong in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. If you didn't like that.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Bro. Okay, grandmother. Mother. Throughout the entire family discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. He stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Huh. Honglu hanging out with the poor. It's so over. Wish we didn't have to betray New Yuri like the 7.5.2. When I first met Lady Wang, I strongly believed she was gonna fucking try to kill Honglu. Not gonna lie, she would never. That's the mother. That's the mother. If she wasn't super rich, she'd be the type of grandma that made the best food. You think so? You think so? Low-key, Honglu's mom is kinda... Honglu's mom has got it going on. She's something, something, and all that I want. Honglu, can't you see that your mom is for me? All right, I'm sorry, guys. That was, I don't know. It was on my mind. It was on my heart, but we should keep playing the story now. I'm in love with Honglu's mom. All right. Anyway, there's that. There's that. So yeah, he'd be fine with it, low-key. He'd be like, if you insist, you can absolutely. Yeah. Anyway, there's that. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Me crying over how bad the singing is. Oh my god. Listen, I wasn't trying to fucking win American Idol, okay? It was just on my heart, bro. It was just on my heart, bro. I'm losing SP from your voice. Let me see here. You would watch and applaud, probably. Jack took 30 to 44 sinking damage, barely enough to not corrode. That's a win. That's a dub in my book. Unc lost the pride check for the singing. Bold of you to ever think I would ever win a pride check. But also, hi, Will. How you doing, bro? Anyway, with his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Gotta go to bed now. Have fun with the Kanto, Unc. Sounds good. Thank you, Mudkip. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Unc, your pride prevents you from rolling a defense skill. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of that. That's fair, actually. I simply choose not to take sinking damage. A few hours ago.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
Sade! It's a good day when Sade shows up, chat. Let's get it. The plankin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
The Pelican. There is the Pelican. Whoa, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
그래, 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Our code. How was the concert? It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. Except when I tried to leave the concert, people were trying to cut me off to get out of the concert, and I was playing like literal chicken with my car versus theirs, and I was dying to use my car insurance. I'm like, I wish you would hit me, please God. And then they realized I had conviction in my eyes and I was down to fucking get hit, and then they just let me go because they weren't down. Like they didn't have the kind of conviction I had to get our cars to hit. And because of that, I ended up getting out within reason of like time wise, and then I had some lady calling me a bitch for a couple minutes. It was pretty wild, I ain't gonna lie to you. But anyway, it was a great concert though. It was a great concert. Yes. Bro passed the pride check. Anyway, Gregor says, oh yeah, Sade, are we getting a Pelican or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Hungry for cereals? Any recommendations? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, don't at me. Sade says, yes, the LCB and Shichun will be heading to Dagguanian. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Y'all know what time it is, chat. Y'all know what time it is. Hold on. What the fuck is it? Dagguanyuan pronunciation. All right, chat. You guys know where we're going next, chat. You know where we're going. It is howtopronounce.com. They have never let me down, chat. They have never let me down. Here we go.
Daguan.
Daguan. That don't sound right. Is that it? Actually, it might be low key though.
Daguan.
Daguan? Is that it? Are we Daguanin? You gonna show me the way? I'm gonna show you
Dagwan.
the Guan. Is that really what it is? What about, wait, is this another one? Oh, it's another one. Daguan.
道元.
Daoyan. That sounds way too freaking. Wait, there's not even an O in that. Not even an O in that. Dagoon? The fuck you mean, Dagoon?
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Oh, God. Fucking ad.
大关区. 大关区.
It's just gotta be Daguan, right? Daguan Yan? Daguan Yan? I gotta put the Yan in there, bro. They ain't doing the Yan, bro. They only hit me with the Daguan. They ain't hit me with the Yan, bro. Alright, bet. Alright, bet, chat. Alright. Sade says, yes, the LCB and Shi Chun will be heading to the Daguan Yan, like LeBron James, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. Sick. Daguan Yan. Cha Maganara. What's going on? How you doing? Hello, hello, gas harpoon. The little text that Chinese text done in English letters into a single sentence. Someone who speaks Chinese, this hurts my soul slightly, but you're doing well, manager. Thank you for your positivity. Dream of Red Chamber and Water Margin are the books used in this canto, as well as other Chinese references. Thank you, Faust. Thank you. I hope you're also having a good day, Faust. Dante says, if they've sent a whole pelican to pick us up, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다.
Man.
회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
The woman, the myth, the legend, the first appearance of Faust in Canto 8, baby. We're already peaking, chat. We're already peaking. It's literally only uphill from here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Great timing. Absolutely great timing. I already feel like this is going to be the most peak Canto ever. Let's get it, baby. Standing ovation. She honestly deserves one. But any Hooser, any freaking Hooser, Faust says, no. It is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Hunk, you say this every canto, and every canto's a banger, am I right? Hey! You're not getting through the entire part in one stream unless you're planning on going for like 6 to 8 hours at this rate. Challenge accepted, brother. Oh god, we'll see. Fuck. Hope Faust gets assassinated for being so smart. People just hate greatness, you know? I get it. People hate greatness. How come Faust got a small amount of emotions and Faust Neocorp got most emotions? You just don't get her like I get her, bro. It's alright, dude. It ain't for everybody. Faust says, therefore, it would be correct to presume that the pelican is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Shi-chun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Which means that only the invited Honglu, Shi-chun, and their factions can ride the pelican to Daguan-yan.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Virgilus, and Charon won't be able to join you on this journey. Skill issue.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family, would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'll notice a difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Shi-chun thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing. Sade's great.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you.
당연히 나를 포함해서.
Yeah, Shi-chun, you ain't gonna do shit. Calm down. Including me. Get out of here, dramatic ass.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake cousin? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Sis thinks she's hurt, right? I must say ahead of time that this is truly a regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도 였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Sinclair, never talk shit again, bro. Like, do not speak for us, my guy. I promise you are not the guy for that right now, okay? I know you're working up to it. You're doing your best, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. He goes, well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
This means that I am also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
No, never. I wouldn't dream of doing something like that. Shi-chun ignores Sinclair's anxious pleas and looks straight toward Hong-lu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's the family hierarchy war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
I know the life you've lived, Shi-chun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarchy war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은
So the weight
같을
we're
거야.
feeling must be the same.
그래. 여리게 남아 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네.
Right. So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Yo, blind man, what's going on, my guy? Hello. Shi-chun says, well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
We're just going back to how things used to be, that's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then. How's your day been solid, dude. Been solid. Freaking, you know, just my usual yap and my usual, yap. How's your day been, man? Wait, if you're blind, then how are you reading? He said a braille monitor. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Damn, that makes sense. Oh my god. Anyway.
응? 네가 원한다면
Okay.
그렇게.
If that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
뭐?
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating. Will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this secret for now. Hydrate? I got you, brother. Energy drink. Also, blind man, what number monster energy are you on today? Hell yeah, brother.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shi-chun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. I don't even need called. I'm just asking a question, bro. Just asking a question. Then suddenly strode up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders? Shi-chun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Shi-chun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
So you already know what participating in this war means, but you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that again, or
대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait! Shi-chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sade, began shouting urgently.
과장님! 곧 가마한 대가 도착한답니다!
Whoa, Manager Sade. A Pelican has been seen coming this way.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
Thought Hong was about to get Yi-Sang Canto 4, the time Yi-Sang was stabbed with the golden bow. I think something crazier is gonna happen. Radia says, I like to chill for a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother?
응? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square with like rock, paper, and scissors?
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarchy with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that? Shi-chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out there.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Yeah, it's called Honglu finally makes a decision for himself. Wouldn't that be something? He's going to stop being silly and get mad? That'd be crazy. Honestly though, I don't even know if I see him getting mad. I just see him getting sad. I think he just smiles because he really wants to cry. That's how I see Honglu now. We gotta settle this in Smash Brothers or something. I mean, honestly though, Smash Brothers Melee. Yeah. getting British per se, something like that. Some stranger says, "Look over there. There's a group waiting for a pelican. One of them must be the candidate client told us about."
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Shiyua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next pelican arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? I'm Hong-Lunging it. Okay. Freaking, honestly though, man, I've been wondering that same question, Blind Man. I've been wondering that same question. All right, and dominating. Oh, it's been too long. Dominating. Unopposed. Wrong costume. Whistle. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Coffee cup, that sounds terrible.
그걸 분위기로 때리고.
7 sinners? I don't even think I realized.
먹칠. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
Bro, it's only a
몰아넣으시죠.
matter of time before they put in like freaking 24-man raids. Dominating. Unopposed. Neutral. Can't get around that. Dominating. Unopposed. All right, cool. Favorite. Unopposed. One step ahead.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
저런 게임 중.
12.
꿰뚫려라.
M2.
쏟아내라. 이제야 실력을
Actually
좀
cracked.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나
Actually
좋습니까?
cracked.
여관에 가면 뒤로 한참을 떠드시. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끈다. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
That is that's a great way to look at it, blind man. Aren't all battles now chain battles? Are they all? There's no way they're all chain battles. There's no shot. Last time we used 7 sinners was Railway 2 and Canto 4. No, really? We did have everyone for the April Fool's fight. The April Fool's fight had me thinking that they're gonna do something big. I can feel it. Unopposed into a dominating. Unopposed, unopposed, dominating. Unopposed, unopposed. Eat and sleep. Favored, unopposed. Let's go.
죄인인가?
My series of fast fan art says otherwise.
감내해야 할 고통. 비뚤어졌구려.
여관에 가면 뒤로 한참을 떠드시. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끈다.
Oh, Gregor staggered per
바리에게 해줄
usual.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I can bring the entire W Corp crew out here. Hey. All right. Unopposed, unopposed, favored, dominating into a dominating, followed by a dominating, and then eat and sleep. Dominating. All right, here we go. It's a content chain battle besides a few restricted some sinners like Hohenheim. My boy Hohenheim. Including Dante is crazy. Dante's the final boss.
실밥이 터졌나?
And here we go.
다리우스 산소 병열 80. 갈라지도록.
예쁘네, 내 피분수.
I'm gonna miss my Blood Fiend team. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. Ooh, Jesus.
여관에 가면 또
And
한참을
then
떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 따뜻한
idiots trying to guard. This is why you don't guard, bro. He just wasting his turns, bro.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
And let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, the freaking 3 rounds of that just gets me so amped every time.
또한 영원히 잠들어라.
Victory. First battle in Canto 8 success.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
Whew, at least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다
Anyway.
기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
Chichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어.
Honestly though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, right? It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Sade chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Anyway.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
You know, I just realized in this background picture, there are people with little boxes over their heads. And I don't know what that's about. But you know what? I'm gonna let it ride though. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Ishmael goes, where's our escort? I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with that pelican.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 뭐니 하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like a family hierarchy evaluation. I was gonna point out the people are the wheels they're carrying the car. Wait, what? You know, the boys said they can't come last minute, went to the location. That's I can see that. Rudica. The cars are the pelicans. What? They have to be jacked as hell. Yeah, that's a legit car. That's like, what the really? Still intensely funny to me that the fucking pelicans, those carriers or carriages that royal people use to get places are fucking cars. They're cars, but people are picking them up. They're picking them up. Well, we gotta go back to work, sadly, but I'll leave you with this joke. Where do polar bears keep their money? In a snowbank. Wow, blind man. Wow, you should use that one at work and see what happens. Wow, hope you don't get fired. Wow. But yeah, freaking hit me up, dude, after work, and we'll see where we're at, because I don't work tomorrow. So let me see. I thought they were carrying fancy boxes to places. Oh my gosh, my clients would love that joke. No, they wouldn't. They'll lie to your face. They'll tell you you're so great because they're looking out for your mental health. The irony of it all. All right, let me see here. Sade says all that I just read.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Someone usually stopped me before I got too far.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
there is no reason to be upset by the way things are. Once more, the city is comically evil as ever. What do you mean you want to use a car with wheels? Just get people to carry the cars. After all, we need at least 4 people for each cars, so it'll help with the job market. I'm just like, I still don't think that 4 people can pick up that car. I refuse to believe it. I genuinely refuse to believe that 4 people are picking up that car. I don't know. No shot. There's no shot. I'd rather miss a line for them to carry the car.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
The
않을 거다.
bell tolls, chat. The
것 없이
bell
마음껏
tolls.
마셔.
8-2. Let's let it
우리가
rip.
이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
The tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyan. You know what's hearing an ominous bell tolling? No, just me. It's just you. I don't hear anything. The bell tolls. It's tolling. It's tolling so hard. Canto 7 flashbacks? Never.
제적일이네요.
It's restructuring day.
네? 제적일이라는 건
But restructuring day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Whoa, are you guys seeing this?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings are all starting to shift. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesterday night were not as sweeping as this. Think Anthony hears the ominous bell? He's just trying to hide it? I would never.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요?
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은
Now this
지금부터일 테죠.
is the real deal.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
That whole mess was just a premonition? That whole mess sent Ricardo flying away like Team Rocket. That's wild.
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요?
It's a remnant of
그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
It's a remnant of an old H Corp that was here long before the current Hongyan. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity, But at this moment,
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
they shift based on current H Corp's restructuring standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 조립.
What the hell was that? The world's assembly shifts overnight.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Yet those who toiled and toiled have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
This song's so good. I might get DMCA chat. This song kind of fire. I might get demonetized chat. Watch out though. To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the road to bear.
그저 조용히 올라가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지.
Limbus characters without autotune versus Limbus character with autotune. I think I prefer the voice on the K-Corp checkpoints over this one. This is a banger. What you mean? Galaxy, what you mean? Await the coming month, ponder how one might have saved their skin.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet today and how many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게.
Hold on not to all things too tight.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
Or you may lose sight of when to let go and feign ignorance when you must take flight.
재조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
It's the calming lose your home song. Is this another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 당이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
I did not even realize that, Galaxy. Holy shit. People are actually getting sent flying out of the buildings. That is insane. I didn't even realize that. Like, I know that it was all shifting, but I didn't know people were freaking getting sent off into a different stratosphere. Jesus Christ. That makes that scene so much more brutal. God. I do not love the city I live in. They barely live in that city, bro. The city lives in them, real talk. Oh my gosh, universe. No one loves this city. No one loves this. No one lives here. So, all right, Sadia says exactly. H Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
I'd estimate the measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth. It is all for the money, money. Also, hi, Jason, how you doing?
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Exactly. So, once every month, the worth of each person's labor and quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔
What the?
그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
It's just kind of ridiculous rule that is that.
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it does seem to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives. Pip would thrive here, just saying. Honestly, Pip freaking walked so they could run. That's all I'm gonna say, you know? That's all I'm gonna say.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu?
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
The restructuring day? Ari, we love Pip here, okay? You're just being a hater.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
It was good, Unk. I'm chilling, dude, chilling. You know, just hitting some of that Canto 8, my guy. Hope you're having a good day, man. What did Pip do to you people? Nothing. They're just genuine haters because Pip did nothing wrong. God forbid Pip have hobbies, you know? It's crazy. Yes, I'm homeless now, random H-Court resident. Oh, God. Honglu says, Don Guanyan, my old home, was never too concerned about the reconstruction days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만.
You're fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
you just sat on your hands and watched all this shite. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Another planet kid's coming.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
이게 가마예요?
This is a pelican?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Yep. Looks like they sent us a pelican large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소이까?
Young Master Zhao Baiyu and his 12 honored guests, is that correct?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact. Huh? But I thought Sade wasn't invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 한 12명이라고 했는데쇼.
Hold your horses. I was told that young Master Bayu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sade began aggressively striding toward him, causing the pelican bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Whoa, slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Oh my god, bro. She is throwing us under the bus. You're lying, dude. Oh, she said we're not even a person. I'm actually sick, bro. I'm so sick. This is definitely clockism. I'm so sick about this. I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. What? Sade suddenly grabbed my shoulder and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만.
Why did Bread say Pip stole my wife? Oh my god, I don't know why that just got me. Jesus Christ. Yo, Pip was him though, for real. I was Mr. Steal Your Girl. But yeah, we're no longer human. This is actual slander. Actually insane. Actually, insane. Like that reaction when this happened, literally just threw us under the bus. If Pip has 1 million haters, I am one of them. If Pip has 5 haters, I am one of them. If Pip has 1 hater, I am the only hater. If Pip has 0 haters, then I am not alive. RE 2025. Next thing you know, Sade is gonna say the hard C. Insane how people were saying she was the GOAT earlier. You know, never meet your heroes, chat. Never meet your heroes. When's the next wall purchase night? I'm not 100% sure. Chat, when's the next wall purchase night? Do you guys know? I am also dual streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so we'll see what happens over there. Helveti, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. 2 weeks after Canto 8 Part 3. Right after this Canto tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you guys. Anyway, the Pelican Bearer says, I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongyan. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess? But still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Yo, why is Sade working this dude for real? I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
No way, ma'am. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would. Thank you for the following, Vagabond. Appreciate that. In 50 billion years, we're getting Angela. I trust. Bro, if there was an Angela banner, that would go so hard. I'm not even gonna lie. Sade putting some life points into charisma, I see. Bro, she's trying to freaking hit that critical role, brother.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
I finally found you. I keep seeing you on YouTube. Freaking W content. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thanks for finding me. Thanks for popping on over, bro. I appreciate that. Oh man. Sorry, putting in blah, blah, blah. All right, let me say okay. He goes, boy, oh boy, looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam too. Whatever backstreets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it. Tisk, tisk.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
And look, even the clock isn't on time. And this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Oh my god, bro. Sade is laying it on thick right now, bro. And we are literally just standing right there and just letting this happen, bro. We're just letting this happen. I don't understand. God, let her cook, I guess. Whatever she gotta do to ride the freaking bus, I guess. God damn. No way, called it a hack job, right? Anthony's getting famous, not even close, no shot. To be fair, he cannot understand what Dante is saying. He cannot, which goes into it. Deco! Chat's been 4 months now. I hope y'all are having fun. Unk has the community of all time. Stay keeping it real. Deco, you are a real one. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Deco. Never change, never change. Sade, on the other hand, I don't know what she doing, bro. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Someone tell Sade I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고
playing
있던
into
건
it.
차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Notice how Otis didn't jump in at all? Otis is dead to me, bro. Sade says, it's a real blessing that young Master Bayou's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the Timepiece Emporium selling this human being like they're some toy or a tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hong Yan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Right? See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Masters Bayou only has 12 people in this faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도...
Let all of us aboard, yes? Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. Bro, what is she doing? What is she doing? Sade does not casually gaslight. She does it competitively. Sade is slowly becoming the best wingman wife. Oh my god, Otis gotta fight her own battles on she tired, I guess. Money talk, huh? Sneaking in. Hey, what's up? What's up? Sade produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the Pelican's bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Ah, man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
알다마다요. 보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Oh my god. Gaslit in bribery. That's my LCCB goat. Why didn't you pay her off in the first place? Because, listen, she is a tactician, bro. You gotta break him down, and then the bribery is the freaking hook. You gotta open with the jabs, and then you gotta get him with the hook, alright? Punish Sade. Gaslighting final boss? Oh yeah, for sure, brother.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Seems to me the bloke is doing this purely out of interest in the fattest of his wallet.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to not have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
He's dead. There's no shot. There's no shot Pilot makes it the rest of this Canto and doesn't die. There's no shot. There's just no shot. Or he colossally F's up again and ruins it for everyone thinking that he cooked. There's no middle ground. There's just no middle ground. Pilot goes, don't worry about me and have a safe trip over there. I've got stuff to handle on the outside.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a pelican. But are you solely responsible for this? I have no idea. Watch him get killed. He survived Canto 5. He ain't surviving again. He's on borrowed time. He's on borrowed time. You spent a whole hour on this node? No, this is no. Yeah, we're not on. This is node 2. Easy, buddy. This is node 2. Not to mention the first better half of the hour was story time and talking to everybody, you know? Pilot will probably die and get revived. That would be funny. Jail Garden, how you doing?
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Oh, look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? You mean you want a glass of it? You want to chug it?
무슨 작전 중 음주는?
Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is
자,
okay. The quick clap Sade promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the pelican caused. Her demeanor has shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone. Wow. You can never be late to an Anthony stream because he spends the first 20 hours yapping. Not wrong, Kyrie, not wrong. How you doing? Doing good. I got sick before I'm supposed to get on a flight though. No, that's rough. That is rough. I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of tea, keep the liquids going, and just, I don't know, bring drugs. And drugs as in like Tylenol, Advil, cough medicine, I don't know. Not like fentanyl, that'd be really bad. So don't do that. But you know, just I'm also not a doctor, so don't listen to me, but like whatever, do what you want to do. I'm rooting for you. She just like me for real. Radia is just like me. Oh my gosh, why are you trying to freaking cake stand chug a champagne bottle? The drug war of 2005. 25. Oh, that was 20 years ago. Oh god, I remember 2005 like it was yesterday. Shit, chat. I'm dying. Either or, it's going to be a really cool time. It's gonna be a good time. All right. Disruption. Clear within 10 turns. Begin. All right, brother.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll ride his hate for the rich, leaving her body the second she gets free food and drinks. Oh yeah, Radia's a glutton.
잠깐.
Wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside. Not long after Sade paused over Otis's remark, a granting speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
습격이요!
We're under attack!
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Oh damn, we just jumping right into the fight, chat. What the hell? We just jumping right on into this. All right, we're jumping right on into this, and then let's get this going here. Favored, dominating into an unopposed wrong costume, and then run that. Let's get it. It's crazy. 8 Cantos later, and I still get so much joy from a dominating clash. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy it while it lasts. That's hater talk, brother. Chinese beats to Washia 2. Hey, yeah, we out here with all the beats, Faust. What's going on, Kim? How you doing? Thanks, hey, what's going on? Thanks for popping in. Mirror Dungeon update is also 7 people fight. That'd be sweet if you're for the boss fight. If 7 is the new standard. Oh yeah, we're super cooked. We are super cooked if 7's the new standard here, so. But you know, it's fine. One step ahead. Wrong costume.
정화.
꿰뚫려라.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sancho level boss fight every note.
어버이의
Dude,
그 유치한 말투도
that
도움이
Sancho
될
fight was
때가
a little bit
있네요.
harder than I would have liked
화가
it to
나서
be.
제대로 된
I ain't
판단이
gonna
안
lie.
서는 모양입니다.
I ain't gonna lie. That Sancho boss fight was a little harder than I wanted to be, but it was good though. It was still good. I can't wait till Canto 11 and 11 Sinners is normalized. I'm ready. And at that point, if you're gonna give us 11 Sinners, just give us 12. What are you doing? You know? Sancho was easy. What do you mean Sancho but Chinese? Right, which means danger. That's not like danger as in like Chinese are dangerous, but like as in like because you're adding an extra level of something that means it's harder than the original standard version of it. Not like I just like not like how it sounded before because as oh god let's just run this. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, okay, chat. Okay, fuck. Oh god.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
No. Well, we can save her.
이제야
I
실력을
can
좀
save her.
내시네요.
I'm becoming that uncle at Thanksgiving. It's not like that. It's not like that. I'm not sitting here like
승리로 이끌겠다.
I'm not like talking politics over the mashed potatoes, bro. I swear to God, like it's fine, bro. I swear to God, bro. That's crazy. Faust is hoping for holiday streams. I would love to do holiday streams. And also I have no family, so I am more than, willing to do stuff like that. So yeah.
정화.
You pulling for a mouth house tomorrow? Does a bear shit in the woods, Kyrie?
아류 산초 평열 80.
I love my super racist misogynist uncle.
꿰뚫려라.
We gotta quit adding to this title, bro. We gotta quit doing this. Family? Say that again? What?
이 정도면 겁는데?
Can I do something? Yeah, let's do that. Dominating. Dominating. Whistle.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
They might even make it there, honestly. We're doing so much damage. Yeah.
영원히 잠들어라. 피를.
Is it time? Sancho!
엎드리도록.
Oh yeah, GG. We just win.
그저
Beating up the
하염없이
homeless,
모든
let's go.
피를
Who in their right mind thinks fighting in this fight is a good
그렇게
idea?
화물이 피어나고
Probably none of
피어나고
them. They
피어나라.
Goodbye, frames. Goodbye.
이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 마무리가 될 것 같네요.
Oh, someone survived? What the
지원을
fuck?
가진
아무것도
그대로
아닙니다.
무너져라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. If I were this one NPC and I just saw a bunch of cracked blood fiends that just murdered my entire team and I was the only one left, I'm leaving. I'm joining them. I'm doing whatever they want me to do, bro, for real. There's no shot I'm fighting that fight. There's no shot. I fold 10 times out of 10. No shot.
점 찍었네.
아류 산초 평열 80.
He soloed you was crazy. Oh, and then he guarded. That was his big move. Nah, fam, you gotta go out swinging, bro. Head hooligan solos.
네 피분수
Guys, he's all of his friends die and continues fighting. What is this suicide strategy called? I have no idea. These goons got no hand on our win rate.
오랜 목마름도
Oh,
어버이를
look at
향한
that. We're
죄책감도
one step closer to getting our
피를 마시는
51s,
순간에는
guys.
생각나지 않을 거다.
One step closer to getting our
그러니
51s.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Wait,
우리가 이룰 수 있는
all these are
유일한
locked up here?
꿈이니까.
Can we not see how many we have to do? What the fuck? What? What? Being a dumbass. Otis will just make you spit out everything you know, then end you though. True, true, true. Yeah, it's locked. Why is it locked, bro? Why is it locked? Disruption 2. Clear within 10 turns.
닥쳐라, 해파.
It's always
누굴
like
팰지
that
내가 정한다.
on Kanto release until part 3. I got news for you, Sinnoh. This is my first time ever actually being caught up with content, so this is all news to me, brother. I think it happens when the Kanto's coming out. It's always that way. You guys are like, it's always that. This guy doesn't know. I mostly don't want to spoil the exact number of notes for each part. I believe that. It's my first time too. Nice. Welcome. We're doing this together. Isn't it exciting to be part of the Kanto release? It feels kind of good though. Like I'm caught up. It's just that like now I'm just waiting now, you know, which is what I knew was gonna happen at some point, that like once I get caught up, I'm just waiting like everybody else. I'm like, oh dang. It was just nice being able to like binge watch the show, but now I'm caught up and I'm like, guess I gotta wait a week now. This is some bullshit. Wild. Shed a tear of my shards got cut in half. You know, I kind of expected that to happen, so I actually spent a lot of my shards. So, you know, I was sad, but I wasn't that mad. Being caught up in Limbus is unlike being caught up to the manga. There's a Limbus company manga, Faust? What?
고귀하게.
What? No. Not Limbus manga, just manga in general. I know, I'm just breaking your metaphorical balls over there. But yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
기대해라.
Big.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Metaphorical balls. What?
엎드리도록.
Officially, no. Unofficially, there's a lot.
한참을 떠드시겠네.
Fair.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Do. At least the wild hunt is finally exchangeable. Wait, actually, that's awesome. That's a huge pickup. Wonderland's comics and Leviathan Distortion detective novels. I mean, technically there is a PM comic. Really? Detective and Leviathan. Definitely something Anthony should read. Should I? Sadly, Anthony sold his soul to the unreading devil. I'll have you know, in these last few months, I've read 4 books so far this year. Yeah, 4. Wait, 1, 2. No, 5. I've read 5 books so far this year. I'll have you know.
가족을 위해.
Reading stream.
꿰뚫려라.
추잡하네.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
My
오셨네요.
boy can read.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
I'm not doing a reading stream, and I think you should read every single media product Moon uses in their story. I'll let somebody else do that. I'll catch the YouTube video. Let me see here. Wonder Lab is Heavy Lobotomy Corporation spoiler. Bro, I'm about to watch a video. There's like an hour video on YouTube about the entire story of Lobotomy Corporation, and I might just read it, or watch it, sorry. My Limbus streamer can read? I know, it shocked me too, and then I read more books, and I'm like, yo, I unlocked some plot armor, and I don't know what to do with it.
점 찍었네.
Leviathan comic is actually when Chiron shows up, not spoiler, she's a pretty minor character. Leviathan is so good.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
I feel like
그렇게만 해주세요. 너희의
I feel like most people like the Leviathan
승리로
book.
이끌겠다.
Isn't that multiple hours? It is 1 hour, and I have it saved to my watch later, and I'll get to it at some point. Believe you me. Limbus Company player's biggest enemy. Yes, the Leviathan comic is actually work. Cut on for show up. Okay, come on, Uncle. When are you gonna read the Bible and the Zohar cover to cover? I might have to get back to you on that one. Just remember to finish Library of Ruina and know Lobotomy Corp Restoring before consuming the other PM media. Listen, I'm on my tier list here. Freaking Limbus Company is #1 on my priority list. Okay. And then freaking like then I plan on beating the library, and then like Lobotomy Corporation is like bottom of my list. That game just stresses me out. And I'm down for the good times, I'm down for the murdering, and I'm down for rooting the Union and the Syndicate. But ultimately, that game stresses me out. I have to be in a really good mental headspace to play that game. With that being said, I would probably watch the YouTube video because I don't know how many wipes I can handle on Lobotomy Corporation without losing my goddamn mind. So there's that. A true Project Moon purist would have read every source material, including the Bible and the Jewish what the fuck? Well, that ain't me, fam. Fun fact, every Pectoon not use defense skills, so this means Anthony is Envy. The Pectula do not use defense skills. Does this mean that Anthony is Envy? Wait, really? Oh wow, I guess I'm one of those guys, huh? Music is what carries the Lobotomy Corp to make it bearable. To be honest, completely honest, watch the video as you said. I might have to. Oh, Faust said Lobotomy Corp story. Essentially, you don't need to play the game story. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Faust, I see what you're saying. Can't believe I watched all the cutscenes for Lobotomy Corp myself. 6.5 hours of cutscenes? Are you joking? Unironically, there's truth to that.
갑니다.
Wow. Unk is an envy. What the? An envy Hypeee.
영원히 잠들어.
That's 3 movies, dog. Or one Snyder Cut Justice League, you know? Am I right? Look how many dominatings I got, bro. That's crazy.
갑니다.
다류산초 경혈 80. 갈라지도록. 실밥이 터졌나? 꿰뚫려라.
40. 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
당해야 할 고통.
추잡하네.
So Vagabond says, who is your favorite sinner? Chat, if you had one guess, chat, if you had one guess to choose who is my favorite sinner, chat, in all of Limbus Company, who would you choose for me, chat? Who would you choose for me? Who is my favorite sinner? Don, Gregor, Otis, Don, Otis, Don, Dante, ... Why y'all trolling, chat? What the oh my god, y'all trolling. You guys are trolling. Oh my god, bro. Listen, that's disrespectful, bro. That's so disrespectful, bro. That's so disrespectful. Even fucking Xander said Don, bro. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. Pip, Hong Lu, Don Quixote. Bro. All right. You like Sinclair a lot. I hate you guys so much. All right, whatever. I hate you guys. Whatever. This is dumb. This is all dumb.
갑니다.
Hey, I said Faust. Yeah, only like a couple of you guys said the right answer. Heathcliff? No, it's not Heathcliff. It's Faust. Faust is the best freaking character in the entire game, hands down. There's just... That's it. Faust is the best. Faust is goated. Faust? Who's that? Never heard of this Faust before.
그대로 무너져. 기원을 갖지.
Oh my god.
그대로 무너져라.
Virgilus. No, not Virgilus. Gosh, y'all toxic, chat. Oh my god, y'all so toxic, bro. I can't take you guys anywhere, chat.
정화. 다리우스 산초평일 80.
Ryoshi the goat for real. The white glaze at it again. Changing history. The Cutting Uncle commenced until Funk stops glazing fouls. Bro, I'm not even glazing, bro. I'm literally trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you these absolute facts, bro. I'm trying to spit these absolute facts. And for some reason, you don't think they're facts.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Still talking, bro. It's crazy. Speaking of Faust, will you be attending 7 Associate Faust's funeral in 2 weeks? Hey, yo, what you mean? Hohenheim? He is goated though, but that ain't it. That ain't it. Heishu Faust completely killed 7 Faust and dumped her body in the river, replacing her in rupture teams. She's unemployed now. She can find another coffee shop. It's fine. 7 Faust is was my first like real 3-star ID that I was like in love with. And then now that this one's coming out, I can't wait. Heishu Faust completely killed 7 Faust. Wait till Faust is a whole different vibe in her Kanto. I'm ready. All right. I think it's cashy. Money Faust has shown much better capabilities of guarding and killing people. So saw 7 Faust and dumped her behind. And dumped her behind Applebee's is fucking disrespectful, bro. That's crazy, bro. How you go? Shut the. Oh my god. Faust the unemployed, bro. She's gonna get employed again, bro. Faust is the last Kanto. We are 4 Kantos away from Faust. Damn, that's fast. It's happening quick, right? My theory is Faust is lab grown. You're lab grown. Your Unk's favorite character is Catherine. Who even is that, Tipperith? Who are you talking about? Who is this fake ass character, bro? Bro, leave Applebee's out of this, bro.
대관원 입성이요.
Entering Daegwonyeon now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination, mostly unhurt. Daegwonyeon, Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Oh, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? You know, I'll tell you right now that if anyone's gonna understand the most important part of your plan, it is going to be Faust, because she knows all outcomes. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that she knows all outcomes, chat? Because I feel like you guys don't know. Lock in, okay? If you guys listen and pay attention even just a little bit, you will know that she does know all outcomes. And if you don't know, now you know, you know? So just lock in real quick here, because Sade should be absolutely in awe with the amount of knowledge that Faust has, you know? So like, honestly, because she knows, she's already saying, bro, like, I can tell you're already locked in, so like, let me just double check with you real quick, because you know, she knows all outcomes. So honestly, I can see Faust taking over this entire team meeting here, because like, why do we even need Sade to do it, bro, when Faust could actually do it, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't know. All right, here we go. Your yapping fits more and more the Canto 8 Part 1 Uncle I made for you. Here we go. Jeez. What? Just watch. Look at that. She's like, oh, the recognition.
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다.
Okay, first of all, vulgar vagabond. Remember that we're still in Dante's Inferno. We still have 2 other divine coming. Even after Faust Canto, we are a third done of Limbus Max. Bet. We're 2 hours into the stream. We signed up for Yap and got Canto 8. Faust knows all outcomes. The sinner only has the potential to know. Only. That's so much potential. That's unlimited potential, which is great. Sadia goes, remember the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarchy is Hongyan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
Faust knows all outcomes as long as she's connected to the Faust Court server. A dub's a dub, you know? A dub's a dub. I mean, Dante is kind of the group's cheerleader, so it makes sense we don't see him as a sinner. Fair? Fair? Exactly, everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Execution? What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sade leapt gracefully off the moving pelican as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller, and the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eye was the scattered humans that the reconstructing day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So, Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를.
What if I knocked on those gates? But she... Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of it? Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Remember they got Spider-Man No Way Homed? They definitely did get freaking No Way Homed, bro. That annoyed me so bad. That annoyed me so bad. Heathcliff being schizo again. Honglu said, I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Radia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. Bro, I told you he's always crying, bro. Jesus Christ. He makes a little bit of ground. I'm like, oh my God, he's growing up. He's becoming a man. And then he does this shit again, bro. God, Sinclair. Useless character, bro.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
Yi-sang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
In Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
Did we?
그랬었나?
Hong Lu is talking about the Sinclair from Canto 3. Leave him alone. Stalker Hong Lu. I've never watched the show, but it gives me the energy of the main character from You. Isn't he like a serial killer who just like watches people? Sinclair isn't even an adult. Okay. And actually, how old is Sinclair, chat? How old is Sinclair? Being unable to read, forgetting he's talking about his sinners. Bro, listen, this is just kind of what it is. Just coming to this stream power went off. Oh God, welcome back, DM. 20, like 18, 19, 20, yeah, 20. Yeah, everyone's saying like 20 maybe. Early 20s. Sinclair is an adult. I hate this argument. Is he actually? I mean, like really, what's an adult? You know, like if you're, in my opinion, in my ripe old age of 34, whenever somebody tells me they're 20, I'm like, you're a baby. Like when you're like, I'm fresh from 19 to 20, you're just a baby. You know, anyone under 25 is a baby. Valid though, you're just a baby. And then these young bucks are like, oh my gosh, I'm so old. I'm like, bro, I got a freaking decade and some change on you, bro. You are not old. The old age of 34,000. He has a fixer license in some Mirror worlds. I mean, you're 3,000. Everyone's a baby compared to you. I mean, semantics, you know, at the end of the day, right? Yeah. I'm downplaying the age you are. Here since the Big Bang. Thanks. Radia says, did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Spring leaves, petals scattered, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belonged and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gathered from themselves. That might have been a Taylor Swift bar for real from her hit album Evermore, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation though.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. Here we go. The moment I felt that a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow was close, and it is resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네.
They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away.
나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까?
Who lays me to rest once I die?
봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면
When spring passes, youth passes, and wrinkles shear it all away.
꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
And be so wasteful?
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away?
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야.
This is a remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty the stream if we let them float away.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro Bayou. Hong Lu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dongguan?
네,
No,
없네요.
there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
But how's that possible? Isn't your family there and a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. What? Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
So my rainy days are now silent. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님,
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Hong Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
So, So I'm thinking to myself here. I'm thinking to myself here. Hong Lu. Hong Lu is putting up such a front, and the longer this goes on, like, no one's Kanto lets them completely go unchecked without them breaking some way. And I don't think he believes half of this stuff, and I genuinely don't think that any of us is ready for the breakdown of Hong Lu. And I feel like personally, this is gonna be, in my opinion, just the way this is already built up in just the first few notes, this is gonna be a very emotional Kanto. For anybody who has tried to be strong for like everyone around them, basically, until you just can't anymore. That's how I see this Kanto going. And I'm here for the ride. I'm locked in. But I got a crazy feeling that when we get into part 2 and 3, it's gonna fuck us up. It's about to go crazy, guys. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. If it goes like that, I might be a little cooked because it might shoot me directly in the soul. I think it might shoot me also directly in the soul, bro. But anyway, let's see what happened though. Sinclair says, do you want to tell us about your parents? Or yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
I'm intrigued to see the Honglu breakdown. Same. Freaking same. Ah, they are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
So did my mother and father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Ah, we're almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
I can see the garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden. I feel like in our corp Honglu is gonna just snap and absorb the golden bow. We have to fight distorted Honglu similarly to how Bamboo Hotted Kim and Hohenheim broke down. I could see that. To be honest, Kanto 7 broke us all. At least there's a happy ending, but I doubt Kanto 8 will have a happy ending. I mean, Kanto 8 didn't break us all down, you know. Like Kanto 7 was alright. It was cool, I guess, for Dawn. I guess if you're a Dawn fan, you know, whatever. Me leaving, coming back, glad nothing changed. Oh yeah, not even a little bit. Since you don't get attached, you will never feel the sting of loss. That's actually not true. That's actually not true. Because if you don't feel the sting of loss, then you feel the sting somewhere else. You just can't avoid pain in life, you know? This definitely has the chance to be more emotional than Kanto 6, honestly. I am kind of worried about that. Oh, can I think of this one as building your own house? Honglu got too much money. Oh, he got too much money. He hates Kanto 7. I don't hate Kanto 7. I'm just saying, like, you know. Was it emotional? Yeah. Did I feel a little bit? Yeah. But was it like a gut wrencher? No shot. I was just like, whatever, Don. Dust yourself off. Get over it. He loved Kanto 7 to the point. Tomorrow's probably gonna ruin me. Saying goodbye to my cats in the morning. They go with my sister 5 hours away. And to part 2 of this. Oh my gosh, Necromancer. Jesus. You got a big day tomorrow. The fact that you're agreeing with me says something about Honglu. And we're not ready. Oh shit.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. I'd take a whole day, or it'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
I usually linger around my room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요. 밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
There's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on branches, trip and eat shite on the pavements all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
독을?
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
But by the same coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What has transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Sharon told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
And because Sharon was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Bro, that kid's dead. What the fuck? Yo, that kid's super dead. The mental image of Heathcliff frolicking is funny to me. Sharon's so smart. Gonna hit Canto 12 and PM gonna have run dry of precious ideas, yet Unc still call it the best Canto. The best Canto of all time. Of all time. Shy Bayou. There's a Jia Bayou.
대화청 입성이요.
Entering daunting now. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Dongguan. Fuck. It's already gone. I forget what it was made known by the Pelican Bear's sonorous announcement.
아, 이렇게 많아. 대화청은 또 뭐야?
More buildings? What's daunting mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면 연회를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets.
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 거.
So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
No, it's a pond.
연못?
Pond? Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요.
Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Shi-chun and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Radia, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
Well, is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Yep, we sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Oh, and Shi-chun's building is right across the pond. You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Yes, we do. So when I first departed from Hongyan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Alas, 'twould be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Alack for woe, we could have merely enjoyed our vacation at young Honglu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
And that would have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고.
good night, J-Rod. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you for being here, Gamer Gramp. I appreciate you, bro. Have a good rest of your night, man. I'll see you on the next one. How much did I miss? Just got home. I think we're on node 6 right now. We're making some progress here. Honglu says, "The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return."
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Oh, my caffeine's wearing off. I was really wondering when that would be, but the time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they had been avoiding all their lives. And for some important things, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. YouTube says stream starting 2 hours ago and still Node 6. Welcome to the Superman Anthony experience. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Listen, why are you acting like you're new here, bro? What the hell? What? But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious than this, or than his turn had arrived, Hong Lu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 보크라님 행차시오!
Young Master Bayou of the Jia family has returned! Again with the Pelican Bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 피로하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical levels of opulence at display, Hong Lu bounced lightly off the Pelican and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
Light-footed steps he takes, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
Barely. This may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the Pelican.
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
He'll probably live tomorrow since Faust is on stock, provided the Faust glazing propaganda. It was a joke. I am obviously streaming tomorrow, and the banner do be dropping. And I do plan on trying to finish Expedition 33 tomorrow, assuming that I'm at the end of the game on that. And I know that the game is gonna be updated at like 10 o'clock, I think, like 10 p.m. my time. So yeah, I'll probably be on and or should I wait till Friday to pull that shit, bro? Should I just wait till Friday instead of forcing that on freaking, I don't know, 11, I believe? I should probably just wait till Friday. And just do it before the, well, I don't know. It is Eastern, yeah, it's EST. But I don't think what am I doing Friday? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing Friday. What the fuck? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm going to bed now. I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you for hanging out, Halo. I appreciate you for holding it down over on the Twitch side, Halo. Enjoy the rest of your night, and thanks again. Yisang says, I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Just how many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Ah, grandmother will visit us as soon as Shu Hor arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Wait for Monday to sunder the witnessing. I guess that's kind of fair though. Yeah, I'll probably wait until Monday, and then everyone will kind of like hang out and kind of go from there basically. So then we all just know. Okay. Honglu says the banquet will start then, I think. 슈홀?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유시간 체계죠.
The 슈홀 refers to, I'm even saying that right, refers to the time between 19 and 2100 hours. This is a unique system used in certain regions of the east.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다.
it would
홍원의
be
수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jia Mu, is the hierarch of Donggyan. It would not be an It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyan.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
네. 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Why now? Why does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you're taking part in the family hierarchy war.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
Howard's pronounced like hour. Howard's pronounced like Howard. Howard? Whore? Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it comes back around. There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Ours pronounced like harlot. Oh god. Huh? Hey, there's Shi-chun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Shi-chun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨...
Shi-chun just turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Well, didn't take super long for things to become awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Oh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Shi-chun. You know... Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Since the end of Canto 7, Ride the Wave Lock-In, Don Quixote had a massive awakening as who she is as a person, realizing that she in fact was Sancho, lost Don Quixote, allegedly. We'll see how time does with all that. And then now has really ushered into a new era of her being the oldest person almost ever at this point, because she's a blood fiend. The fact that she is now addressing everybody as young Gregor, young Yiseng, and even in this comment with young Shi-chun, she's kind of ushering into like an old lady era in a really weird way, and it's making me like Dawn as a character more than I ever have, and I'm kind of disgusted by it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is she better this way, or is she not better this way? I think she's better this way. To be honest, at least 20. I don't love her. I don't love her. I think she's a lot cooler and a lot more tolerable. Okay. All Might era of Dawn is real. Boomer Dawn real. It's funny that she even called people young before her Kanto, but she's doing it all the time now. One knows the bear. The Ankh not belong to. I don't love her. I'm not a Dawn enjoyer, okay? I'm just saying that she's tolerable now, guys, all right? 200-year-old Don Quixote versus Faust. Who wins? Faust every single time. There's no contest. Anyway.
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yet wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer Jia Qinchun's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
Her hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Us versus them, in group versus out group.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
Child-looking person. Hello, young citizen. 30-plus-year-old person. Young? I am in my later 30s, Don. And thyself is of 1,000-plus years old. Yeah, no, Don's old as shit, dude. I believe they call this type of predicament a tsundere in the East. Oh, do they call it that? Otis says, an ally of today may as well become an enemy of tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends. Ooh, burn Ishmael.
방금 뭐?
What did you just?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Ah, there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
Hold on. We're just walking right up to them? Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정. 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Does Ishmael even have friends though? Well, she did, but we killed them all. You know? Skill issue. Let me get another water bottle. I miss Anthony. I didn't even go anywhere. Cherthany, bro. Y'all wait no freaking, I don't know. There's like no downtime on the Cherthany spam, bro. Old friends are dead. Anthony Who is wild. Anyway, Honglu says, father's name is Zheng of the Jia family, and in Dongguanyan, they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
The Cherthany arc will go wild as crazy. I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시보 지금 귀가했습니다.
Bayou of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Bao, dear Bao Yu, it has been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나.
I leave to do something for an hour and come back to see Unk on episode 5 from episode 2 the last time I was here. Absolutely never change Unk. We're savoring it. What do you want from me? You know, listen, all right. Sometimes there are some people who eat their food so fast and then they go, you know, that was okay, I guess. And you're like, did you taste it? And you go, I think so. But then there are people who just enjoy the actual food and savor the moment, you know? I'm trying to savor the moment. I'm having a good time. We're talking with chat. We're having a good time here. And then you guys are out here freaking deep throating the Kanto and not being able to actually enjoy and savor it. All right, you guys are sitting here blitzing this shit here, okay? Come up for air a little bit here, chat. Yeah? Yeah? How about we just have a good time here? Family friendly lies. First of all, never said I was family friendly. Number two, what about that wasn't family friendly? You say someone's deep throating a Kanto one time and then all of a sudden now we're flagged for whatever, you know? Hey bro, how's Kanto so far? It's been a while. Hey, what's going on? And the Kanto's been solid. It's been a good time so far. How you doing? We can read fast, Unk. That makes one of us. I can't do that. I blitzed it so I can watch you take your time on it. Give me both experience. Fair, very fair. Each note is 20-minute anime episode. True. You're going to savor this Kanto for so long that it's going to expire. That's not true. It might be true. That's not true. PM when they release the whole Kanto and I eat the entire Kanto. Where's the Kanto? The slow pace is so nice. I'll see. You know, all right, good. You know, we're gonna having a good time here. We're indulging. We're indulging here a little bit. I'm alright, just working. Got a new gaming computer though, so I can play a lot more games now in better quality. Been doing Beat Saber in VR. You? Nice. Beat Saber VR goes kind of hard. I mean, GL. Beat Saber in VR is actually a really hard workout. Low key. Yeah. No, high key. Okay. So good for you. Second, just having a good time doing this. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna be finished in time for Canto 9 Trust. Canto 9, we out here. Anyway, Lady Wang says, to see you again after so long, it's so good to see your face.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
I don't know what I should even say. The father, Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving it was more than just pure joy of reunion. So, they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
So, who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
Well, there aren't too many of them. They are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그건
Oh, I love that so much. I love that so much. What a callback. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
I like Unk. Man is deliberate and takes time to read out loud. More likely to retain the information the slower you go. Honestly though, that is so true. The slower I go, I really do like piece it all together a lot better. And then I can like sit on it and then just like let it do its thing for a little bit. Cause yeah, the quicker I go, the more I'm like, I have no, like if I'm reading a book and I go too quick, I'm like, I don't even know what I just read, fam. That shit just happened. Or if I blitz an entire TV show in like 1 or 2 sittings, some stuff gets lost in the weeds. I ain't gonna lie to you. VR in general is something. It is. Can be a good time though, if you're with the right people. A stubborn child, huh? Yeah, for sure. Lady Wang said, I am so glad to meet you all. Bayu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every...
고집이요?
Stubborn?
씨가요?
Honglu? Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가.
Dear Bayu.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? How do you know that name? What of your noble, blessed name, bestowed upon you by the revered Jaren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
How she take it that way, bro? That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy. I'm so sick. Where's Dawn? Now Hong Lu? It's crazy. That's I don't know. The Delulu is strong. First Dawn, now Hong Lu. What do you mean? Lady Wang says, "Oh, yes. It is not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak."
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
Of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Oh, do you have an old name and a new name?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Well, don't you remember back in P Corp, Wei called Hong Lu Young Master Bayou?
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Also, remember how he announced himself before the duel on the day he arrived in H Corp? He introduced himself as Bayou of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstance.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
Well, it ain't like us calling you your real name is gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니. 당장
Right.
이곳에서도.
Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here too. So, like, using actual plebeian in an actual conversation is, like, hilarious to me. Like, whenever, this is for me personally, but whenever someone is, like, so dramatically in one category, like, if someone's, like, so mad, like unbelievably mad, but it's for like a dumb reason, but like they are so mad, it's hard to not think it's funny. Maybe this is toxic, I don't know, maybe this is me problem, but like also if someone's so rich and so disconnected that they're just like, it's just funny to me when you were just so much in one direction that you're borderline a caricature of like a person. It's hilarious. I don't know why. I just think it's so funny. So then someone would be like, "Oh, among the plebeian populace." I'm like, "You're not a person. This is not real." But I find it very hilarious. By the way, you said plebeian. I can't tell if they hate Hong Lu or if they're scared of their son. I'm also not 100% sure.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
It is as your mother says. Were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyan.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origin.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
You, what's your name mean?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
My name? My name is a culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
It means that I was born with a precious jade.
가복.
Ah, Bayou.
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Awful. Hong Lu's better.
조용히 말하세요.
At least try to whisper.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call I'm young master Bayou or some servile shit like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind, so please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Please seat yourselves, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Let's go! Oh my god.
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
What's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Do they actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
What a feast! I could ask for refills, right?
네? 네.
Yeah. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠.
Killing time, you say? Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're back. Oh, Jesus. I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dangyan. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
Ari says, my queen happy. I love my queen, Radya. That's funny. Her, like, geeking out over food gives me real, like, Goku energy, you know? Hello Kitty wifey's wild. She cool. Yeah, she cool. She cool. Honglu says, this is a banquet to welcome me after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다!
Xiaomu ventured, be her presence graced us.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Xiaomu ventured her presence graced us. With an announcement, uttered silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, there's grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director? Jamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jamu.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
What should we bow to?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
I don't think you could bow any lower with that face, with your face halfway in the bowl. So you should be fine, probably.
옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
She's surrounded by Heishu too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It's been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young Master Bao. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hong Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Baoyu,
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Honkai Star Rail? He would have been an erudition unit? I don't know, that's all I got from that, fam.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
We wish that you, dear Bayou, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Verily, it appears that young Hong Lu, Lew, shined onto Limbus Company and Gran Turismo of sorts. Bro, even the spelling is effed up. They spelled it as if she was actually sounding it out from eating the food. That's funny.
그란 트리스머?
Oh
그게
god.
뭔데?
Gran Turismo Rush Rat. Oh, that's so funny.
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Young masters of families most eminent are oft sent out to the world of Grand Tour. Thus coined was this practice Gran Turismo, which is also a driving video game. If thou wilt, afore they are to commence their public activities.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
I hear that you have met with Si Chud in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
A bright child she is, well prepared to take on the challenge of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree.
시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
I am sure Shi-chun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have you paid visit to the revered elders then?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jamu. Jamu! I'm not even saying, I know I'm not saying this right, but like I just have to. Of course. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Shamu.
저는 우리 보기가
5 unbreakable coins is crazy. Oh, I am simply so glad that my son Bahu
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
Thus, dear Bahu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
Right, Fargo's like, yo, but for real though, when you getting up out of here, bro? Like, quit playing with me though, you know? Hell, it's been 500 years. It's been 500 years, Ryoshu. It's been 500 years. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Thanks for popping in here. Lady Wang says, I see. I am simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Rotting? That's an entire mood, Ryoshu. That's an entire mood. I feel that. Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Shamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled.
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Lose not, forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니.
You are our family's one and only Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear Bayou, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Canto 8 kind of cozy? It is kind of cozy. I'm not gonna lie to you. And it doesn't feel like it's like really dragging on, like in some spots and other cantos. I feel like it's still moving forward while still building out the world pretty good. Yeah, I'm still locked in. My friend wants to watch me beat the whole Kanto. You should 100% do that. Do a speed run, 100% freaking world record.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. Speed run win rate record. Hell yeah, brother. All gas, no brakes. Show them the all gas, no brakes method. All right. The Shu Bao Chai. Yeah, nah, I'm cooked. Just don't block. Just don't block when your clashes, Lamau. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Shamu and her retinue of Hishu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
Inhale. Oh boy. What do you mean, universe? What do you mean? Have you blocked yet? No. No, we've beaten every Kanto so far like that. So what are you gonna do, Anthony? When the new Faust ID uses a defensive skill without asking you? What do you mean? I'm not using the defensive skill. Not spoiling me, Anthony. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm not using a freaking defensive skill, you know? She has assist defense. She will use it without asking you. Yeah, but like, I'm not using it. Does counter count? Yeah, I don't counter either. I don't counter, I don't dodge, I don't block. And it's like, I personally don't do those. So I will never go into the little menu and click on it and then go ping and then like choose like the actual like, you know, counter, block, dodge, none of that shit. Faust is her own person, guys. He just goons instead is crazy, bro. No one's gooning, okay? No one is gooning. We're just having a good time playing a good game with a good character, all right? How about clashable counters? Nope, none of those either. All I do is I purely attack and nothing else. I am just using attacks and egos and just everything. Defense skill percentage? No. Super Goodsony, not me. Turns Wild Hunt into a Sag Dress. He's still a good character. Oh, she does use her skill 3 when you use her skill. She does use her defense skill when you use her skill 3. Good defense is a great offense, or whatever they say. Wait for the Canto where blocking becomes mandatory. People said that in Canto 7 when I had to freaking block the Ferris wheel and I still took it to the face. There'll be a day where using defense counter is the only way to progress someday. Why are you preying on my downfall, bro? Oh my god. Will you learn to use defense skills for Heishu Faust? Do it for Faust? Nope, can't do it. We count BL and Result to claim their bonus as a defense skill. Defense skill, Faust activating upon skill 3 is also defense skill. You cannot be hypocrite. You cannot use her. You cannot use Faust. I would just have to use Faust in like mirror dungeons and stuff like that. But like I just won't use her during story, I guess. Ego, effective gooning objective or something. What the fuck? Oh my god, declare that bow is not a defense skill and I will die on this hill. No, Kyrie, do not start this back up again. Do not start up this back up. Jesus Christ. He's a closeted. Whoa, Ryoshu with the freaking the slander. He loves his defense skill virginity more than Faust confirmed. That is a crazy statement. Anyway, Yiseng says, it is odd that they should inquire Hong Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him then.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
The appearance of that care for one's own child was quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average household.
복.
Bye. That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
Who the hell is this? Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Big sis Su Bao Chai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
She's been here since Canto 1. Jesus Christ. Heishu Faust gameplay is blocking turn 1, get enough stars, and spam defense skills to spam skill 3. That sounds terrible. But we're still doing it anyway. Honglu says, you've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Baoyu, I would have summoned everyone I could from Su family to see you too, big bro. Big bro Pan's really been itching to know how you've been doing.
퍽이나?
Yeah, he sure was. Chi-Chun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
복, 이곳에 온 다음에
God, she's so colorful, it's throwing me off right now. What else have you greeted since you arrived today, Baoyu?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
My parents and Jamu!
정말?
Really?
그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
So I'm your first then? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 보아도 아롱지고 깨끗하다.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Baoyu.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
So are you gonna introduce us to her or...
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Hey, why couldn't we have just let the nice reunion play out, man? Roddy stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
Jeez.
보차라고 한답니다. 설과 보차. 보우기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
I'm Bao Chai of the Su family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here. I thought this was his sister.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
Is my betrothed and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound, Wait. Hold on. Let me give it another round.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
You could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though. Hold on. Did I misread that somewhere? I thought this was his sister. This isn't his sister. This is just some chick who's in love with him, and they're just scheduled to get married. Also, Glupo, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. No, it's not sister. They're not his sister from another mister. They're like distant cousins. I mean siblings. Unc, how familiar are you with it? Hey, yo. Wait. Are we on some like kissing cousins kind of situation here? Is that like I'm being so for real right now? Is that what we're going down right now? Is Honglu just kind of vibing off of that premise? Am I tripping? She's completely different families. Family terms are common in East Asia society. Limbus version? No, they are not related. No, it's unrelated to Honglu, to be honest. It'd be funny to make you overthink my comment. That's crazy. Is like us calling you Unc. Are you finally admitting that I'm not really Unc status? They're from different families. They aren't related. All Honglu calls his sister only because they're close. But he did call her his sister though. Am I tripping? Like that did happen. Your old peepaw admit it. That's wild. That wasn't necessary. Okay. Yeah, get over it. That's a crazy thing to say to me right now. They're not related. Yeah, it did happen. I think it's because they grew up together. Unc. We call you Unc, but you aren't our literal Unc. It's a similar deal with No. That's not how that works. All right. It's like I don't even know how you would compare this. Like this situation right here. It's like you are with the opposite sex, right? Like you're a dude and you're hanging out with a girl, or you're a girl and you're hanging out with a guy. They're not your boyfriend, they're not your girlfriend, but you call them babe in public. But you're not dating. Like, oh, you're not actually my significant other, I just call you babe. No. No. Literally no. Different culture. Don't give me that shit. Oh my god, that's a cop-out. Acting, this is from planet Earth. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for any longer. Oh my god, what are you talking about, Code? Wait for an hour. I came back now. I see that you barely moved. You kind of see nothing's changed. I'm gonna crash out. God. They say they're close to family, but not literally. Okay. Unc, are you from older times? Back in my day. No, I'm kidding. The red card, 5 more minutes of yap. Honestly though, we might have, like, listen, people who are like, oh, play the Canto. That's a yap card. That's a 5-minute yap penalty. We play first down. It's horrific. Doesn't get translated well in English. Please make it 10 minutes. Oh fuck, that's funny. Yeah, pen in effect. I don't know. It just like really threw me off. It threw me off. I wasn't this confused since I was watching Sword Art Online and Sugu fell in love with Kirito and that was his cousin. I had to rewatch that bitch because I didn't think I read it right. And then you're like, oh, it's a different culture. You just don't get it. I'm like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? All right, that's crazy, bro. All right, that's fine. That's fine. And if my family life at home is like really bad and I start considering friends and distant people as really close family, I could call them my family with the horrifics of things like mom, dad, brothers, sisters, so and such. However, that does not make me blood related to them and is not as weird as actually dating my blood related sister. I feel like I explained that kind of well. You did, but if you are, I'm gonna use me as an example. I can't speak for everybody. We're all in the different shit, okay? If I'm going around and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm introducing this girl as my sister. I'm like, oh, this is my sister. This is my sister. We're not really related, but we grew up together. This is my sister. This is my sister. This is my sister. And then one day, I have to explain to everybody that I'm marrying my sister, that I'm banging my sister. We're not really related, but this entire time I've told you this was my sister, and now I'm kissing my sister. You know, like you gotta really like yes, technically that was never your sister, but like that's weird. You know, like you gotta explain that. That's all I'm getting at. Although I won't doubt ancient Chinese adjacent culture would involve it. I did intentionally say less weird than not weird. Fair. Listen, can we just keep it a buck? Can we just keep it a buck? It was a little strange on the verbiage. That's it. It's fine. They're not related. It's cool. The girl's even a little bit weird. She gave me the like, hey, I'm gonna stalk you and snort glue kind of energy. That's fine. I don't even think she's that cool. I think she's kind of annoying so far. But whatever. That's fine. As long as we're all thinking it, chat. We're all thinking it, okay? It's a little weird. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Let's just keep it a buck, you know? Let's keep it a stack. All right. Whatever. I think she's kind of annoying. Okay, to women. That's crazy, bro. You're the first one who pointed out. Oh my gosh, Unk. I'm sure I'm not, but fair enough, Unk. Reset the play first now. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we have 4 more downs. Thanks for the app session. No problem. I got you. I got you. Misogyny. Okay, listen. Chill. Chat. Chill. Anyway. Oh, I'm sure they did. But all that ancient technology, whatever. Hong Lu says, but I won't be married until I leave Limbus company though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Bayou's friends, right? Bro! I got a hot take, chat. Shocker, right? Shocker, right? Bao Chai looks like she is a full-blown adult who has the brain of a child and who still thinks that they're like 12, but they're like 30, 40, you know? That's it. So Don Quixote? No, because Don's still wearing like a suit and shit, you know? Like Don's still wearing like mature enough clothing. That's a whole ass adult. That's an adult who's trying to get married and they're looking like an effing character from Rugrats. Whatever you're into, Honolulu, I'm hoping it's just business because it sure as heck ain't pleasure, brother. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just saying it. Hot take. I'm not even sure that was a hot take. Whatever. Not a fan of Bao Chai so far. That's it. Bao Chai, what I think a VTuber would behave like IRL. A Disney adult is so real. Have the whole fit. How their costume look like bro, nobody else looks like her so far in this goddamn Kanto. Honolulu has literally said earlier how his elders have forced Bao Chai to marry. Yeah, no, I believe that. It's business. It's gotta be business. There ain't no shot of pleasure. That's all I'm saying about it.
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
Yo, Yitch talking about Henley. That's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. For like a split second, Henley made a decent first impression. I was like, oh, he might not be that bad. This is probably a good dude. That was L take on my end at first. That was crazy. Bao Chai says, it's been so curious to hear what kind of life Bayou lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Don't have stories for kids. Shoo. Bro, literally Ryoshu is saying the same shit, bro. It's the same. Oh my god, literally a whole ass child, bro. Ryoshu's like, yo, get out of here. God, what are you doing, bro?
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Bro, he did it again. One of Big Sister Bao Chai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. At the very least, because you're going to marry her, stop saying Big Sister. Just say Bao Chai. Why are you still saying Big Sister if you're going to marry her? When you guys are actually married, you've got rings on your finger, you're like, oh, yo, Big Sis over here saying this shit. I don't know. That's crazy. It's a culture thing. We can't keep chalking it up the culture thing. If I'm telling you I'm out here, you know, eating paint straight out of a can, and you go, that's weird, I go, nah, bro, it's a culture thing, you don't get it. You can't use that as a cop-out every time. You just can't do that. Let's just pretend she's a bloody mess. Stop it, Kyrie, stop it. I can't handle this. I can't, I'm gonna crash out, it's fine. Honestly, yeah, you ain't wrong. It's not correct in Chinese. All right, see, we take those. Showcased on TV, whatever you want to call it. I'm concerned about Honolulu's culture. Married his big brother. And who knows, Code? Maybe. She's got a big forehead. That's a crazy attack, Chun-Li. That's a crazy attack, but also accurate.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
What about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
Be careful what you wish for.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Oh my god. I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. Here we go, bro. Canto 7 flashbacks.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
Bear Heath reference. Let's go. A real big scary bear. Let's freaking go. LFG. LFG, baby. One big scary
벌써
bear.
설수가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
One big scary bear coming up right here. Boom, just like that. Always stay strapped, chat. One big scary bear, in case you guys forgot. In case you guys forgot. In case you guys, so just make sure you guys are, yeah, don't be too scared, chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make this a horror stream. My bad. No, this is not my furry persona. Jesus Christ. Hello, Bearthany. The bear is the great big monster of the woods. Bear got me. Shut up. My peak art, you did good work on that one, brother. Bao Chai is cute, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, Kyrie. Chichun says, so, the Su family heard it too, huh?
맞아. 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계 없어.
You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarchy war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
What do you mean, Jesus Christ? What did I do? Bao Choi is literally a whole ass adult child. Like that, like literally an entire adult child. Like this, she just seems off. Just seems off to me. Like, oh, she's cute. And I'm like, yeah, in like a derpy way, you know? Like you got like Sid the Sloth from the movie, and then you're like, oh my god, it's kind of cute, but it's kind of ugly, you know? Like that's how I see Bao Chai. Like, I don't know. She says, always a big fan of your confidence, Shichun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
Can't even call a girl cute in 2025. No, you can't. You said Fausti was mad cute. You have no evidence. Could have been Kathy. Quit hating on her. I mean, yeah. I mean, guess there are worse devils in the world. Yeah, for sure. But you know, character has too much whimsy. Unk immediately suspects foul play. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm waiting to throw that freaking flag, dude. Challenge that play real quick. I don't trust her. Take one for the team. Oh, will you take one for the team? Shichun says, oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Bao Chai. Looks like Big Brother Bayou's learned how to sink a knife into your back with the same carefree smile.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What's she mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling out with Shichun, that's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
Shichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일치월장했으니까.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Value's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
Just kind of worked out that way. What a flex. I'm out for blood. Mild disagreement. Fair.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
Some people, though rare, are indeed like that. Bro, everyone is like, yo, low key when you think about it though, Hong Lu kind of just built different. And nobody can check him. Like dead ass. Like no one can check Hong Lu. Like he's just nice like that. Wow. More than a day so I could join the league guild for Cookie Run Kingdom. Goals for real? Oh my god. Hong Lu, wipe that smile off your face. Ominous bells tolling. One day.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me.
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
You by any chance run into Big Brother Q?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I do know that he was trying to ally with Shi-Yuha. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi-Yuha himself, but Ryochu said I would love to check Hong Lu. Wild. It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Shi-Q was trying to ally with Shi-Yuha.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
They cut Big Brother Yua's head off when he was with us.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Oh my, horizontally or vertically? H.
팽.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼?
So-
이화도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
So this is his third time, huh? Yua's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대관원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Asking which way they cut us, it is pretty wild. It's very unhinged. Well, Big Brother Q, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Daquan Yan heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Dangguanyan every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
And why is that?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. Oh, God, bro. Literally, that's why she'd be the first on my effing list, bro. You know, just someone who's like trying to be cute and just is not being cute, but they swear to God she's like crushing it, or he is like crushing it. And I don't even care who it is, but like when they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so hot, I'm so attractive, I'm so awesome, and then I'm like, under what like guidelines, like under what set of rules do we think that we're like the higher echelon here, you know? Unk has developed Kathy PTSD. Bao Chai's giving girl boss? No shot. Grows like box of Hello Kitty razor blades. Cute, but definitely will cut you. I mean, maybe. She's proven herself on the gambling table. What, Radia? I mean, yeah, she has. She definitely has. I don't know about Radia, but Gregor's clearly the best girl. I agree with you. He's got a dress ego and everything. CPTSD. Call it what you want. But yeah, no, for real. It's God, this Bao Chai is just so rage-inducing. I don't know what it is, dude. She just feels so off. Just feels so off. Just a very punchable face, you know?
그리고 치유 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
Besides, whatever Big Brother Q's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shu family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that. Bao Chai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu? I farted. I'm tired. Oh, and she pisses me off. All right.
보철 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
You have never reeked, big sister Bao Chai.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Girl put to him, and Anthony probably suspects she's part of an evil cult or something. I can see it, bro. I can see it. You go to sleep. Open the other mods here in chat. Freaking Radia, thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Get some rest. Get some rest, and I hope you feel better soon. Bao Chai says, Bao Yu, I've always been and always will be residing at the Ginger Plant Court. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요?
How about we all start
이곳은
heading
해시만
back?
되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
This place can get pretty dark around high hours.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
You, why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
One of the very few in Dongguanyan who was nice to me. So where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
You're my guest. You should be able to stay at my building with a Dongguanyan.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
Within walking distance from here, we should be there in no time, if even on foot. Wow. It's like you can tell she's a two-faced bitch. Even bigger betrayal red flags than Otis. Dude, Otis is like glaring red flags, dude. Like Otis is that insane, dude. Like freaking just straight up like maroon flags. Blood flags. All right. Clear within 10 turns. Sure, that's a good deal.
해오던 대로
Oh god.
방송을 켜겠다.
Jump scare. Glad I'm
자,
colorblind as well.
여기랍니다.
That try is off screen or trader place your bets. I don't think she's gonna be off screen. Trader for sure though. Because you know what's gonna, you know what it is. I'm calling it right now, chat. I'm calling it right now. Bao Chai. Bao Chai. The only person, if I'm even saying that right, the only person that Hong Lu said was ever nice to him his entire childhood is going to be the one that had his trust the most, that he let his guard down with the most, is going to betray him and F him up because he actually thought someone was being nice to him and then he about to be cooked, and then he snaps. I'm calling it. Calling it. Over for Super Anthony in the I hate this guy, he looked funny category. Bro, what do you mean? One of the only people who was nice to Hong Lu. Correction. Either that or they die tragically. Nah, she's too fake to die tragically. She has to do some crazy shit. Hong Lu goes, ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but.
이홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Says 이홍연.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H-Corp. Try taking a deep breath in.
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요.
You can smell the lovely fragrance.
말이죠.
A flower aroma, pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to the building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant residence. Place is huge too. You've been living here all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I prefer this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
It's been long, young master. Siren reporting. Oh, hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Siren. I don't know. Whatever. Siren? I don't know. I think I heard him say Siren, right?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
I feel like he says like the R is like a V almost. I don't know. Siren.
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Getting more obvious in this chat. Siren? Shiren? Siren head. OW Shireen? What in the hell? Yes. I am as I've always been. Siren watches emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요?
Siren.
방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
The XI is she. All right, guys, you know what that means? You know what that means? Xiren. Pronunciation, baby. Let's go. When in doubt, we need to go to, you named it, you figured it out, pronunciation.com. Let's go, baby. We are back again, and we are going to do the pronunciation of this.
Cyrena.
Serena. Who the fuck is Serena? What the hell? That is not how I spelled that shit, is it? Is that what I... Oh, I spelled Serena. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What is Serena? What the oh, I messed that up. Hold on. Oh, God. Xiren. Where'd the A come from? All right, you guys know what time it is. Let's go, baby. Howtopronounce.com. Let's go.
Siren.
Bro, I told you, chat. I literally told you, chat, bro. It's freaking Siren, chat, bro. Let's go.
Siren.
Y'all thought I was playing, bro. Listen, I really am here, bro. I do this.
Siren.
Bro, I told you, bro. I told you. It's literally howtopronounce.com, bro. This is not how to not pronounce, bro. It's literally howtopronounce.com, chat. Is that the Chinese pronunciation? This looks pretty good to me, brother. I don't know what you want from me now. Let me see here. Howtopronounce.com. Once again.
Siren. Siren.
Bro, this is it. I don't. What do you guys mean? Like literally, it's just siren, bro. I think I told y'all, chat. I told y'all, and y'all just didn't believe me. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Yeah, it says how to say siren in Chinese. What are we talking about, bro? What is this?
Shiran. Shiran.
I don't know why it sounds like get shit on. Like get shit on, brother.
Shiran.
That's Japanese.
Shiran.
Bro, I don't. This ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it, bro. This ain't it. It's siren, brother. It's siren, chat. I'm telling you, bro. I'm literally telling you, bro. Could be different pronunciation depending on what symbols you use. Guess what symbols we're using? We're using American symbols. So siren says, "Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me."
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Telling you it's Shirin? Yeah, well, more like siren, brother. Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though. American symbols talking about the English. Oh my god.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Just on my way to say hello and pay respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
You talking about the family hierarchy war, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Residents. Let me see here. Nah, he's lying. He's definitely partying with his older friends. He might be partying. Let's hear how Honglu pronounces the name instead later. Sure. Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years, while we have what? An overnight?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
I don't know. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inquitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나? 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
Why does it matter? Our goal.
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나?
Isn't it to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway? Why did you get the little side-eye thing? A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Dost thou meanest to say that we needed to be the first?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H-Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나?
Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control of a plant to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing? instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first, which means there's a golden bow that we're trying to get.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓 거 1등 해봐?
Now that's weirdly insulting. Salt it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Your confidence seemed to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
Anyway, care to guess what's deep inside Hong Yan's gargantuan treasury?
황금가지요.
The golden bow.
네,
Right
그
on.
진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
So, Faust, what did Manager Sade share with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
Now guess what LCCB means. LCA is known for the Ego Department, Hohenheim team. But we can't reach Faust Canto if they become the head of H Corp. We can just get there faster because we'll have more money. I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sade.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
First round of the family hierarchy evaluation test, what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyan. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Shi Chun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Not even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
We may be able to demonstrate a fast smile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they are ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Hong Lu, to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
You know, isn't it nice to know that Faust is just human, just like the rest of us? You know, she's so vulnerable and just so understanding, you know, and just so down to earth. I don't know, man. I don't know. Otis says, I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가무인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
An important looking old bat, Shamu, favors him, doesn't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something?
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
She does know all outcomes. But she didn't want to answer it. I mean, you know, just she's so humble for real, you know? Like who wants to talk to a know-it-all every time? You know, I don't know. I don't know. Way to be humble, Faust. Otis says, so that's what we'll be using Honglu for.
그건
That is.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, you're right.
이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
It is my turn to be used. Fraud is crazy. Oh god.
언제 오셨어요?
When'd you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
Why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the hierarchy war, the only option for obtaining the golden bow in H Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Verily, such an outcome will be best, yet young Shi-chun hath already exhaled with a great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는...
Well, Shi-chun... Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Shi-chun again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
It was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
But we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Are you drunk or something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
You've never been drunk a day in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of this gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so?
시춘, 나는...
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
So what I want doesn't matter. Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was, Someone who just happens to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Executive Manager, it is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on the company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Faust's in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their mission.
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be true yet.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
Suppress VA, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. This MFer is so effing depressed. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's getting sad, Chad. It's getting sad. I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Conditions of our hearts. Or perhaps unnecessary peering into them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨...
What manner of...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
Back then, when I lived here in Dongguanyan.
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
So many choices passed before my eyes. I'm good, thanks for asking. Been a hot minute since I popped into one of your streams. Hey, well, thanks for popping back in. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well, man.
다른 가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지 도와주어야 할지.
Should I kill that child or who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해 보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Decided to not choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I never was given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
That's definitely kind of weird.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Oh, looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. The next morning, there's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
What may be the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight?
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Here, every child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인겐가? 아,
그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
Yet how doth one play with these dummies? And it appeareth that the dummy is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion on its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
What goblin? Ah, that's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when I struck.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
So it's like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Oh, not exactly.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Whoa, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro.
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Yep, I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
You know what? You know what I'm just now realizing? That like her name is Dayu, but there's a question mark behind it. So like it's not really her? And I don't know. I'm confused. She says it must be a doll or an effigy for dress up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보옥형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Doesn't know that's for her or not. I mean, fair. Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house. Big bro Bayou.
얼씨구.
Oh boy.
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Why'd you punch Grandma's gift?
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파해? 참나.
Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more that they have grown up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
Don't need to cook. Is Dante providing names, guess for context, not unknown to the characters? They're in the memory. Gotcha. This WTD isn't so bad.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for warm-up exercise?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out just to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Attention, we have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies. Hey, I didn't give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
All forces charge! He goes, I didn't even give a freaking order, bro. But then also, it's like if Dante is like, oh yeah, this is by whoever the heck. But like, it's not actually them though. Then who is it? And it could be them, but what if it's not them, but we think it's them, but it's not them? Then what?
점 찍었네.
Training arc. Am I losing? Dominating. Wrong costume.
점 찍었네.
Bro, there's no shot I'm losing, right?
기대해라.
You will be in or dead for multiple generations. Bro, these things got hands.
피는
My favorite enemy passives. Telling you, don't get. Are you threatening to clip me? Yeah.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Bro,
평소에도 이런
I'm about to
일
get
얼마나
staggered by this
좋습니까?
effing wooden thing, dude.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Have I not killed a single one of these things, bro? Dominating. Whistles. I do what I must for content. I'm gonna use the restroom. Hopefully this plays out okay. All right, wish me luck.
갑니다. 따뜻한 꿰뚫리고
활개서 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
영원히 잠들어라. 비뚤어졌구려.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Tick tock, Uncle, where have you been? Everyone died. Had to rewind the clock. That's crazy. Oh, did you rewind the clock for me?
그쪽도
Welcome back. Thank you.
아류 산초 평열 80. 갈라지도록. 기대해라.
이건 뭐
이 또한 용서할 테니.
아무것도 괜찮은 공격이네요.
완성되었나?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
이쁘네. 네 피분수. 이쁘네.
There we
네
go.
피분수.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Easy, easy.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Dominating. Okay, here we go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
따뜻한
Oh my god.
꿰뚫려라.
Favored. No. Dominating. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, why is Radia like she don't miss, bro? She just don't miss. Favored. No. Dominating. So what? How far you have fallen? What do you mean, bro? This is like some endgame boss shit, bro. Struggling isn't hopeless, trust. Feels like it though sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat.
기원을 가치는 없고.
Oh my. Hello?
그대로 무너져라. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh yeah, baby. about to F this dummy up, bro.
갑니다.
They ain't ready. They ain't ready, chat. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. Yes.
그저 할머니 모든 피를 내고.
Yes.
그래.
Ultimate
그렇게
power.
후원을 피어나고 피어나고.
I will destroy the
피어나라.
dummy. Oh. Oh. It's kind of overkill, not gonna listen. I was really getting into the training, you know?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
You ever seen somebody ult a dummy?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Training yard.
가릴 것 없이
Wow.
마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I like how they just don't tell us how many freaking nodes are in this though. Said nice. They can bleed apparently. You ever made a piece of wood bleed, Chad? You ever just like made a piece of wood just like bleed its own blood? You know? Yes. What do you mean yes? How is that possible? What are you doing to make these things bleed? Sap doesn't count. Sap doesn't count. You can't, it just doesn't count. I just don't care what you say. Sap's not blood. You want the specific number of stages on? I'm kind of wondering though, for real. I'm kind of wondering how many stages are going to be in this. Because it's only part 1, so it's not like I'm like, you know, and then I'm playing part 2 on Monday. Yeah, you know what? So, Chad, just tell me. I meant getting bleed potency and count. Oh, gotcha. Robot bleeding fuel. I don't know. You're lying. You know. You know. Same amount as Canto 8 part 1. I'm going to fight you. 19 for part 1. 19 is a lot. Oh my god. You haven't got, oh, you're still Canto 7. Okay, I gotcha. I'm not gonna front. I mean, technically I did go a little bit longer than I said I was going. You know, we did a little bit longer than 4 hours. We got a couple, yeah, look, we got like 8 nodes done, guys. We got like 8 nodes done. Only like 4 or 5 combat nodes. Okay. Bleed just spawns blood regardless if they're not. Lots of reading though. Yeah. So I'm thinking then on Friday we do some more of this Canto 8 here. Oh my god, yeah, bro. We do more Canto 8 and pools on Friday for Faust. Yo, that'd be a fun day though. Somehow the dummies won't be more absurd enemies this part. Are you sure? Because those dummies kind of had hands. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna even hold you pimping. I don't know. Be careful. Friday part 2 releases tomorrow night. Try to avoid spoilers like the plague. I mean, I'm not gonna get any spoilers. Because if I'm just trying to get through 19 nodes, there's probably a really good chance that I won't make it to 19 nodes on Friday. You know? You'll see. I guess I will. I guess I will. Didn't Gregor and Radia last for another week? I don't know. Everyone keeps saying that we're gonna get a new one of these, but unless Faust is just gonna be on this list here now, then I guess that'll be. You mean the dummy beating up La Mancha Land Dawn? Well, I mean, listen, if that freaking dummy wasn't so strong, then there'd be no issue, you know? I don't know. Okay. All right, so we're gonna call it here. I am streaming a variety game tomorrow. Friday, I'll be back on my Limbus Company BS, and then we're gonna see what we get into. Apparently we have a lot more nodes to get into, and apparently I yap a lot. Apparently it takes me a while to get through nodes. Apparently nothing has changed since Canto 1. Whatever, you know, that's just kind of how it be though. But thank you everybody who had come out today. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel over on YouTube and you like the stream. Also on Twitch, thanks for the follows, and can hit the follow button if you haven't followed. Turn on notifications for both platforms, guys. Turn on those notifications to know when I'm going live. And if you're in the Discord, join the Discord, hang out with us in the Discord. We have very specific channels for a lot of specific conversations, Limbus Company being one of them. And there is that. So let me see here. Oh, and then somebody made, is it in, let me see here. Wait. Okay, let me see here. This is for Ankh, what he's pulling for Faust. No story spoilers, but equally very funny to me. Oh, gosh, evil. Evil. Wait, where is it? Okay, so put it in the show streamer category, just so I'm not like looking for it all over the place. Be part of how you run it. All right, cool. It's so Hong louvered, bros. It is so Hong louver. Let me see here. Physically cannot use it. I'm still going to hold on to it for Faust. I'm gonna do it, damn it. I'm gonna do it. Where I go, I see it. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Well, next stream, whatever. It's fine. So, any hooser, I was trying to wait to see if we can pull up this image, but I do not see it for right now. So maybe if you remember on Friday, we'll check it out. But either way, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Expedition 33 and some chills, some vibes, some hangouts and whatnot. And freaking we'll go from there. So anyway, have a great day, night, evening, or wherever you guys are in the world, and I will talk to you guys later. Boy. Also, Ian will look at it on Friday.